like those tips where it's like, oh, never use flat black for your liner. No, I like Blanca flat black. Thank you very much.
Woo! Okay, my thing's up.
Ooh.
I'm basically ready to go. Yeah.
You don't sound ready to go. You sound like you're dead.
I literally woke up from a nap, saw everyone's messages yelling at me, took a piss, and then got up here.
You wasted time.
You wasted time taking a piss.
How dare you?
How dare-
Bodily.
How dare you have a bodily function?
All right, just let me know when everyone's sheets are all set up and we can get it going.
I do. And you already have Tobias' sheet in case I need to dip.
All right.
Oh, your picture
everyone
is still a
good?
bunny.
I'm all good.
Hee hee, I am Rabbit. Okay, so Feeney's good. I know Mask is good. Is everyone else good?
Yes.
You're just gonna be a bunny DM this
We'll just-
session.
Oh, thanks. I'm just gonna be Twig.
It still said D&D furry time too.
This one then said
Furry.
Fury Fury. Furry Fury. Blah, blah, blah. Shh.
Ranger, I'm sorry. There you go. No more nightmares.
Listen, there's so many bunny gods out there. It might as well at this point.
Yes, I am God. Everyone good?
One last chance.
Opal, you good?
I am good.
Okay. Everyone else good? We all good? I know Feeny, Mask, and Damien are good. Ramen, you good?
Yeah.
Alright.
So my life on the shit.
Okay. If you need to, just type in chat.
Okay.
Let's do a quick recap. Back when we were first, you guys were finishing up going to leave the Zera's family's cave to see if you can guys find more information on what happened to Sola, or if you can kind of fix this thing that's been chasing you. You guys were stopped by a bunch of monks from the monastery and some goopy creatures that were with them. When you guys woke up, you guys were in cages, all chained to different cells, and not really able to get out. Luckily, Captain Morgan and Adder were able to help you guys get out.
Yeah.
And then Hawk started the Rat Revolution. Zera, you met your old friend who seemed to be dead but is now alive. You don't exactly understand what's going on with him. Now, we'll start back with Zera. Zera, you are now standing outside as these monks are getting rid of these rats that are jumping on them. They're kind of just shoving them into cages or killing them. They're just getting rid of them. You are now out of your room, and no one has seemed to notice you or Shay Rhett yet, but it can only be a matter of time. What are you doing?
I thought last time when I was leaving the room because at the very end of the session, the gnolls were fighting the monks alongside the rats, and that's why I came out because of all the
Yes. The gnolls, yes, there are some of your family members, you're just your siblings that are out. You can only see your 3 siblings fighting the other monks. They seem to have escaped their containment.
Okay.
No question.
So Shay, just a quick check, just like checking up how we're at right now. You would almost 100% definitely try to murder me again if I tried to help my siblings, right?
Shay looks at you, and they don't say anything. They just blankly stare at you.
I will take that as a no. Thanks for permission.
Thanks for your consent.
She's just blankly staring at you.
Zera kind of like pats their arm, like as in the most awkward way you could possibly think, and just goes, "Thanks, bud," and and kind of takes a step further, trying to like get a better look at what the situation is exactly going on.
You kind of look around more of the corners, and when you first walked out, it was purely chaos. It is now dying down a little bit. Most of the rats have been killed, or they've scurried off because they're rats, and there's a bunch of monks here who could literally kill them with a flick of a fist. It was mainly just a scare of a bunch of rats coming out and people going, "What the fuck is happening?" But things have calmed down. But the one thing that you do notice is that your 3 siblings are actively attacking people, and as you kind of look, you realize there are a few other monsters that seem to be covered in other rooms that seem to be attacking other monks, and it's actually giving the other monks quite a hard time.
Okay. Can I try and figure out where the others are? Or, like, am I able to figure out anything that might tell me anything about where they are? Can I stop a rat and talk to them?
You have speak with
Surrounded by the
animals.
scrub.
What if I pick up a rat?
If you want to play charades with a
I would like to play charades. Rat.
roll me
That sounds pretty
a animal handling check to see if you can catch a
Okay,
rat.
you know what? I was gonna use the bot for these, but I gotta pull out the real special ones. We're pulling out the glow-in-the-dark dice for this.
Hey,
Hey,
fuck
yo.
And plus the music bot decides it wants to keep leaving, so we might not have music. But I'll
I think
try.
Discord is just having a heart attack in general because y'all are kind of cutting out for me.
Okay. Oh dear, glow-in-the-dark dice. Please, don't fail me. Ooh, let's go. 17 plus 3, unnatural 20.
On that 20, you're able. It was a pretty low roll, but you're able to grab 2 rats from the ground that are just trying to scurry off, and you pick them up, and you can't speak animals, so they're just squeaking at you. What are you trying to do? You just got some rats.
I want to make direct eye contact with one of these rats.
How?
Like,
how
I
are you
mean,
holding
direct.
these rats?
Take me to your leader.
'Cause I have a feel-
I'm holding these rats, and I'm looking them right.
Are
yeah,
you holding
exactly,
them by the tail?
Exactly
Just-
that.
just-
No, just kind of gentle hold.
okay.
And Zira kind of like looks at them, and their nose twitches slightly. And he looks at these 2 rats, and and just starts talking. He knows he can't they can't really understand him, but he's trying his best right now, and just kind of like looking at them, and is like, have you seen like a bird guy? Assuming that Hawk is the one who set this off, knowing Hawk of the past, what is it, 3 months that they've been together at this point?
It's been about 3
And their affinity with rats, it starts rating like a bird, like me, like kind of beak, and squeaks.
What you're doing? They have a -4 to intelligence.
Rat
So
better roll a
you
nat
got 2
20.
rats. So I'll do this twice for both rats, and I'm using my actual dice. So we'll see. The first one was a 2, which is a 0. That one has
Okay.
no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
All right.
Head empty.
The next one was a nat 20. This rat looks at you and it nods, and you're like, how the fuck does a rat nod? And it squeezes out of your paws and jumps on the ground and stands up on the 2 legs, squeaks at you, seeming to wave a hand, and starts scurrying off.
I follow the rat.
Your friend just stares at you and then slowly starts slugging behind.
Like, ah, shit, here we go again.
Shane's like, the fuck?
Shay doesn't even have a reaction. It's just a blank, dead expression as they drag their long arms and black tentacles behind them, following you.
Just like in the brain, in whatever's left of their tiny little head, it just goes. What? I just watched the worst game of fucking charades I've ever seen. What
And
happened?
it worked.
What the fuck happened? It worked. But what the fuck
It sure
happened?
did.
So we're gonna cut back to the other ones. You guys are in seemingly of a stampede of monsters and other creatures that are seeming to try to get out of these ruins. Vienna, Adder just seemed to have alerted you of someone. Hawk, you heard people, familiar voices on the other side, seemingly in another dungeon. Elric, you have, I don't know, Elric and Hawk are just, well, Elric and Noreen and Tobias are just existing, going, what the fuck is happening with you two? What are you guys doing? You guys are kind of like in a stampede. Actually, before that, everyone give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you can stand up with all this pushing and shoving.
I'm pretty sure if I win, Vienna is bolting to follow where Adder.
Cute.
And remember to put it in chat.
I got a 9.
I almost put it in the
Got a
wrong
natural
channel.
20.
God fucking damn it.
Damn
Okay.
it!
He has a -1 to his dex.
Everyone put it in chat so I can see it. Oh my god, you got a nat. Okay, you got a 2, I'm guessing.
I got an unnat 1 because I had a 2 and I have a -1 to my dex.
Try to tell me when you have unnats and nats, so it changes the outcome a little bit.
Yeah. Nat.
Nat 1 would be something else. Tobias, you get knocked over. There's some creatures that are bigger than you that just knock you over, and you're trying to kind of protect everyone, but you immediately fail as like this big other minotaur comes and knocks you over.
To be fair, he is on the short side of Minotaur, so that isn't saying much.
Yeah, so Vienna, you get knocked over as well. You try to hold your ground, but it's a little difficult with all these other monsters and creatures pushing and shoving, trying to get out.
I want to try again.
Hawk, Noreen, and Elric, you guys are able to keep your ground. Hawk, you just jump over everyone and are just sitting like on a ledge. You're fine. Everyone else is kind of able to hold your
Parkour.
ground.
Burb vaulted.
Caca.
You do a backflip over everyone.
Oh my God. I
So
want to try
after
again so bad.
after a while, you guys, it kind of ends. It wasn't really, it was mainly just for spice. You guys kind of fall down. And the crowd kind of subsides a little bit, but now people are kind of going towards what they think is an exit. And you guys are now kind of not exactly in an empty hallway, but you guys are able to stand up and gather yourselves again.
Vienna looked at Adder and just, can you still find him?
What is Adder's perception again?
Let me go grab. Scroll down. Where did it go? A +6.
A +6. So I'm gonna roll for them, and I'm rolling with my physical dice. And if they roll high enough, I'll say they kept their eye on them. If they roll low, then they won't. They need a 15, and they have a +6.
Adder, please,
They have a-
I'm begging you.
They need a 15. That is a nat 1. They weren't able to keep an eye on them.
No.
Adder tried to fly above, but there was just so many people, and the person you're looking for is just so small. Adder wasn't able to keep an eye on them.
I wait 2 weeks for this.
So Adder wasn't able to keep an eye on them, but you guys are now in this dungeon. What do you guys do?
Last session, we confirmed all our bags still had everything in them, right?
Yes, you guys go over to the table that holds all your things, and luckily the table was knocked over, but luckily not many things were broken. Just maybe like a couple rations and stuff like that kind of got lost and trampled on. But your base
did
survival
the sweet rolls
set,
get lost?
the sweet rolls did not. The sweet rolls were fine. Actually, how many sweet rolls did you say you had?
30.
30? And you only have like 26 now, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll, and this is gonna depending on how many you have left.
He loses all
You
of
have
them. He's
14
going-
left.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Yeah, but
That's better than 0.
You have
he
14 left.
grabs his bag of holding, like looks inside to make sure. He's like, it just starts handing out sweet rolls to everyone, and just like, sweet roll.
You also guys still have 1 scroll of invisibility and 1 of Misty Step. You guys have 1 scroll of those, and you guys are now in these dark dungeons. What are you guys doing?
Stopping me from running off.
Can
Okay.
Tobias, like, cause he's like, this is up to anyone who wants to notice it, but he's just been actively like a little bit avoidant to the group. He's been like protecting them when they needed to, or like handing stuff out whenever they need to. But he's been acting a lot weirder and just avoiding being around them like a whole lot.
Okay. It's kind of hard because these hallways are a little narrow, but you're able to kind of stand off to the side.
Yeah, he's avoiding eye contact. But yeah, I think he'd be like looking around, like trying to find out where the fuck he is, because I think he's still a little bit confused.
You guys are in as I said from last time, you guys are in a dungeon. There is a row of cells only going down the right side. It is quite narrow. You guys only have about a 15-foot space across, but it's very long. And you can still hear distant yelling and talking in different languages down to the right, which is where all the monsters ran to.
Can I send Captain Morgan down that hallway to see if he could find like where everyone went or an exit?
Yeah, let me pull up Captain Morgan's sheet. I have to give this sheet to you later, but
Taking all of my self-control not to just run off.
let's see.
Hawk, did you happen to get any information from the rats? They probably
You
have
didn't
rat
get any
tunnels,
information
Eddie.
really for them. You were able to kind of find rat tunnels and all the other stuff, but not much. Let's see. I'm gonna roll let's do an intelligence roll to see if Captain Morgan kind of can figure out where everything is. Captain Morgan kind of calls out you, Elric, and then flies off. I'm gonna do 2 intelligent rolls, and depending on what he gets, is see if Captain Morgan finds an exit.
Please don't be a dumb bird for once.
That is a 16 and a 9. So Captain Morgan is able to find an exit, but the door that he finds is boarded shut and it's locked. He kind of flies back to you and kind of gestures to you. Being Captain Morgan being your familiar, you can kind of understand them more.
Alrighty then. I guess Elric would take the lead and be like, alright, this way. He found something. And just lead them towards the barred door.
Tobias like looks over and nods, and he follows, and he's like, so where's Zira?
We don't know yet, but we're gonna try and find him. I will find him.
Locked doors don't mean anything if you have a Minotaur.
Yeah. Oh wait, can Tobias actually like get in front of everyone and like start a dash action for a goring rush?
I don't think you're at the door.
Give me a strength saving throw. Give me a strength check to see if you can push everyone aside. Either you could try to convince everyone to move, or you have to shove them.
He's not going to shove his kids. He is going to try and convince them to let him like try and knock down the door.
Okay, give me a persuasion roll. Because it's gonna be pretty high because a lot of these monsters and other creatures are panicked.
Okay. Oh, it's the monsters. Yeah,
Yes.
he got a 9. Can I still do that strength?
Yeah, you go and you're like, hey, I'm gonna try to, and like, people don't hear you over yelling, or they do, and they just are like, you're small, no,
Should I make her
No.
call out?
Can I use the transmutation cantrip that I can't pronounce ever. The thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy?
Yeah, that one.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm going to use it to make my voice louder and tell everyone to calm down and make it so everyone who has higher strength to try and like work together to get the door down.
Okay. Give me a persuasion roll with advantage.
I'm gonna use the bot because I'm kind of grumpy with my dice right now. So I'm rolling the flat dice, and then I'll give you my bonus after the dice show up, okay?
And I like to think that up next to actual regular minotaurs who are like 8 and 9 feet tall, the party just sees how short Tobias is.
So it's a 15 because I looked at my persuasion after telling the roll, and it's +0, so it's just a 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. You're able to kind of get people kind of look at you and they kind of push to the sides of the walls. You guys kind of have to squeeze out of the way yourselves because there's just so many people. Go ahead, and some other minotaurs and some lycanthropes are standing in front, some werebears and then like a werewolf or two and some other creatures. And some other minotaurs are now standing up. Tobias, give me a strength saving throw, or just a strength check, and I'm gonna roll a collective one for all the other creatures that are there that are trying to help you.
Okay, that's a 21.
21. That is a nat 20 plus a 10 for all the collective strength. You guys knock this door, like you guys barge into this door and this door goes flying across the room and hits a wall.
Damn. Well, that works.
Like looks back at the group and is just like, come on. He like I think at this point he would have his great axe ready just in case he needs to fight. But yeah, he probably stays at the front of the party and just like tries his best to like keep an eye out.
Okay. Zira, you are walking towards where this rat is leading you, and as you start to reach this door, suddenly the door slams off its hinges into the wall next to you that you barely are out of the way from. And you see a bunch of minotaurs and other fast creatures, and as you kind of go to like peek inside, a bunch of other monsters rush out pushing past you. Give me a dexterity saving throw. And I'm gonna roll one for Shay.
If Shay's as big as you say they are, they probably can just stand there no problem.
Shay has like a plus 6 dexterity. Yeah, they got an 18 plus 4. They're fine. Plus 5.
Z, you there?
Yeah.
Give me that roll.
Sorry, guys. You caught me right at the moment when my friend asked me what to name the Minecraft realm. I had to think of a really funny joke.
The brain went.
Brr.
Okay, but I am full attention again. Sorry.
You're all good.
That being said, I don't know what you're wanting me to answer because I didn't hear the question.
Give me a dexterity saving throw with all the monsters that push past you once this door slams off its hinges.
Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog dice. Don't feel me now.
Shay got a 23, so Shay just kind of pushes himself out of the way. They just kind of grab onto a pillar that is kind of holding up a roof, and they just pull themselves up.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 9.
You get knocked over.
Yeah, that makes
sense. All these monsters rush past you and knock you over. You guys walk out and see Zero. Viana, give me another perception check to see if you can see the person you're looking for in the crowd.
It's just, oh fuck.
Ah, shit.
They're trampled.
I'll say Hatter can give you a help action, so do it with advantage.
That's either a 15 or a please. Nope, that's 15.
You can get a glimpse of some red skin and horns.
Can I like bolt away from the group to go after them?
What's your speed?
I have speed of 30 feet.
30 feet. I'll say this figure is 70 feet in front of you. You can get
Okay.
60 feet. What are you doing? Because you can kind of reach out towards them. Do you want to grab them?
No, I'm not gonna grab them. I'm gonna call out their name.
The person seems to not stop exactly, but they kind of slow down, kind of their long ears perking up, and they glance back at you, and as you can see their face, you realize they have a large scar that covers half of their face.
Who
The
dat?
left side of their face. It is the person you are looking for. She is still considerably small. She's only about 4'3". It's a tiny tiefling girl. She's about 4'3". She is wearing a black jacket, black coat, with some leather armor underneath. She looks at you, and she doesn't say anything. She just narrows her eyes and runs away.
Oh shit. Oh no.
L. L.
Ah,
Oh.
Give me another perception check to see if you can find her as she tries to run into the crowd. And I'm gonna roll
that's
I'm
another
gonna roll
15.
a stealth check. Okay.
We probably need to chase after our friend.
The rest of you guys give me perception checks to see if you can keep eye on Vienna while she runs through this crowd. That's another 15.
And can Tobias go over to Zira and help her up?
Yeah, you can help Zara up. You also see Shay kind of drop themselves back down off this pillar, and you now see this 9'2" creature towering over you guys. That is a 16 plus 2. Vienna, you lose them.
Or I don't lose Viandra though.
What did what did you guys get exactly on
I
your
put
check? Noreen, you find Vienna. You're able to kind of navigate everyone else through the crowd to where Vienna is.
Can I get off the floor? Question mark.
Yeah, Tobias helped you off the floor.
Cool.
Thanks.
Thanks, Dad.
He doesn't say anything, just gives a thumbs up, still avoiding eye contact.
Shay kind of drops from that pillar they were standing on, and you guys are now standing behind Zira. Shay is 9'2", and their arms drag across the ground, kind of leaving this black goop behind. And they're just still blankly staring at everyone.
Are they still kind of they're not standing straight up, are they?
No, they're hunched over.
Okay.
weren't
Zira's gonna pet
we
their head.
fighting that? Weren't we fighting that? And that's what brought us all here?
Yes.
Just looks
Zira
over and just like,
pet Shay's head.
Tobias immediately gets out his great axe and just stands defensively in front of Zira.
Shay doesn't react. They just stare at you.
Yeah, he just stares back at Shay, ready.
Intense staring
just kind of
contest.
holding in case they try anything, just holding an action to attack.
Z.
Zira kind of sidesteps around Tobias and kind of pushes him back towards the rest of the group, standing closer to Shay, just being let's not fight right now.
But they attacked us, Zira.
Are they neutral?
are they dead?
Zira's tail is wagging very much so.
Everyone that wants to investigate Shay, everyone give me investigation checks.
Yeah,
Pink
I'm
dice.
having a crisis, so I'm not
And then
gonna.
tell me what you're trying to investigate. And put it in chat just so I can see everything.
Vienna's busy having a crisis, so I'm not gonna have her roll.
Vanra, you kind of stop and you can't find Rita anymore. Adder's trying to comfort you. but that's about it. You're
Oh,
kind of just sitting there staring.
Ramen's about to get answers.
I'm trying to
Ramen's
investigate.
about to.
Did
Okay,
Ramen?
what are you
did
trying to do?
I'm
we'll
investigating
go
if
on.
this is a threat right now. If this person being thing is a threat.
You are able to gather that they aren't a threat currently. They are not aggressive right now. That's all you can really gather for them. Hawk, what are you trying to figure out about them?
Trying to think.
Hawk can word as much as a normal person right now.
What, Ramen?
Trying to think. I guess if they have like anything, like any wounds or anything on their person, like runes or
Runes?
wounds.
They do not have any runes on them, but they do have active wounds. But these wounds aren't leaking out blood anymore. They're leaking out this this black goop. And you notice there is a golden gem embedded into their chest that is kind of being covered by this black goo. You can kind of gather that right now, Shay is not inherently aggressive, but you notice that they are kind of swaying side to side. You're kind of able to gather that the more humanoid part of Shay doesn't want to attack you, but they are attack you. They are currently fighting themselves to stay in this neutral state. Tobias, you can't tell anything. To you, in all honesty, Shay just seems like a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, he's still going to have his he's still gonna hold his action to attack just in case Shay tries anything, because despite him like thinking that everyone saw Thanos and him wanting to like as soon as he can like fucking dip so they don't get hurt, he's still in dad mode and wants to actively protect Zira.
Okay.
Z, what happened to you? You weren't with the rest of the party in the cages.
Z kind of like turns back from Shay as they were like turned to them, and turns back to the rest of the group. And their ears kind of droop a little bit, and their tail wagging kind of like slows. And they kind of go, "Oh, yeah, about that. Well, this is guess it's a bad housewarming party, but welcome to my home. I woke up in my room, actually."
Oh, Tobias like looks over and is like, is that a good thing or?
What?
Of course it is. I haven't been home in months. Of course it's good. The monastery needed me, just like Shay needed me. I haven't seen her in so long. It's been years.
Can Tobias do an insight check on Zira?
Yes, and Zira, give me a deception roll.
Oh yeah, I'm fighting this one.
I'm also going to do a check, because I don't believe that
Okay.
for a second.
Roll an insight roll
Tobias, why are
against
you so
Zira's
bad today?
deception.
It's so
What?
bad.
We're using blue sparkly one.
Blue sparkle. Oh, I put that in art, not chat.
That's a 19 for me.
Son of a...
A 19. A 19.
Yep.
And then you guys aren't able to tell anything. Zira seems genuinely okay.
Well,
I trust you, Zira, but just know you can ask for help. I don't mind.
As you guys are talking, you realize Shay has started walking off.
He like looks
Slowly,
over, like, oh.
but they are walking off.
Tobias like looks at it and then looks to Zira and just like, are they supposed to do that? I don't really know fully about them. Are they, or why are they walking away?
I don't. Shay! They kind of like call out and like start following.
Is that
Yeah,
the
Tobias
way of the exit?
They don't answer you. They just keep walking.
Tobias
Z-
just follows, just like not really saying anything, just keeping an eye on Shay. Not
Z-
Zero or anyone, just Shay.
Z, is that the direction of the exit? If you lived here, you should know the way out.
Yeah, I do. I do know the way out. Oh, yeah, I can show you the way out. But I don't think that's where they're going.
You can tell they are not heading towards an exit.
Well,
Where are they going?
I don't know. But I'm gonna follow them.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm going to follow with you. I don't.
how fast are they going?
They are going pretty slow. They're only going about 10 feet.
Well, before
per move.
we can catch up to them in just a second. I got something for you that I wanted to give you before we left the knoll camp. Reach into my bag and I pull out the little stuffed animal I sewed together that looks like Z's dad, with the matching button eye colors.
Aw, that's so cute.
I could tell you were gonna miss
Emotional damage.
your dad,
Also,
so
let me just. Don't mind me. Let me just. Ooh. Ooh.
oh. Did I lose Z?
Yeah, okay. So Z kind of like, Z looks at it and then like very, very gently, like touches it, and then like the world around them seems to be like silent until they touch the little stone plush, and suddenly all the surrounding sounds come back like tenfold, and they seem to only hear the voices of the head monk in their head, and they quickly like draw their hand back. Thanks. But I can't. We should find out where Shay's going. Come on. And they kind of like hurry after Shay.
Yeah, Tobias follows and like, he like glances over to Zira, not wanting to say anything and intrude on their space, but just keeping an eye on them to make sure they're okay.
Okay. Is everyone following Shay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vienna, you're kind of slugging behind. There is some chaos going around. But there are still monks currently moving around looking for monsters that have escaped. Everyone give me stealth checks with advantage because there is still chaos.
Good thing, because he has a negative with stealth.
Dice noises.
Everyone put it in chat when you're done.
Why I keep getting a 15?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll the bot for this
Okay.
one.
So that
I
was an unnatural.
rolled it in the wrong chat, but whatever.
The 15s are haunting me.
On nat 20, is that everyone? Put it your things in chat.
We're just it's just once, right? Or are we doing it twice?
Yeah, just a stealth check, just once.
Okay.
I thought you said with
25?
advantage.
25?
Oh,
Okay.
with advantage. Let's see if we can go higher.
With
Yeah.
advantage? Wait, hold on, never mind.
Yeah, you guys have
So,
advantage.
20 plus 6. Yeah,
And
no,
remember
we're
to
gonna
put
keep
all your...
Well,
remember
it's the
to put your
same
thing in
one.
chat.
I rolled 15 twice.
The 15s.
It's
The
a
15s haunt. You are all able to You're all able to kind of stay out of sight. It's quite easy. You guys only needed to beat a 12, so you guys are fine. There is some chaos going around. You're able to kind of sneak. There is Noreen kind of trips over, but you guys are able to kind of grab her and pull her back before a monk sees. You guys finally catch up to Shay, and you realize they're standing in front of this metal door that is like locked shut, and they're just staring at it blankly.
Can Tobias like walk up and try and like figure out what's going on? Why they're looking at this door? Like, I think he's trying to investigate the door.
Yeah, roll me investigation check.
Is it to keep things out or keep things in?
More just try and gauge like why Shay's. That's a 2.
You can't tell. You can't tell what Shay's doing to this door or what this door leads to. Yeah, if you guys all want to roll an investigation check, you guys can.
He like puts his hands on his hips. He's like, must be a really nice
You
door.
don't have shitty.
Door is made of door.
Perception or investigation?
I can tell. That's a door.
Remember to
He's
put
like,
it in
"This is
chat.
100% a good door.
Yeah,
It's like those point and click games.
Forrest?
What is my investigation in?
It's
Nothing.
investigation,
Okay.
right?
Remember to put your things in chat.
We're rolling investigation, right?
Yes, investigation.
Forrest.
Yes.
Oh God. Might I ask for advantage for home turf? You said it's where the door's leading to. Or are we not looking for what the door's leading to?
What are you trying? What is Zero exactly trying to figure out?
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck,
Why
Shay's
the-
doing?
What exactly? I'm sorry.
Zero's trying to like figure out like what Shay's like trying to do. So I guess never mind. Never mind.
No. With Shay's advantage, if you're trying to figure out what the door is leading to, it would just be a flat roll. With Shay, you can do advantage.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm looking for what Shay's doing. Roll 1d20.
Sorry, I want to
Wow,
kill.
that's
You're
nothing.
good.
Fine. Thank you, God.
So Hawk, Hawk is the only one that can decipher something, unless M wants to roll.
I'm like being distracted.
You're good. Hawk, all you can tell is that Chase seems to be waiting for something.
Oh boy.
Get ready, the head monk is coming.
Tobias is still holding his action to attack, right?
Yes, you still would be able to attack.
Nope, he's an idiot as always.
Yeah.
Can I test my freaking stealth and see if I can get slightly away from the group? Because I think if one of the monks were to come, her alibi relies on her not being around the group.
Yeah. Give me a stealth roll.
Cool.
And then roll
it's a
me-
goddamn 15.
Roll me one for Adder separately with Adder's with Adder's thing.
Dear Lord. Goddamn sheet. There it is.
The curse comes back.
And then everyone tell me their passive perception in chat.
What is it?
Oh.
Adder got. Okay. Adder got.
I
a
don't
12.
remember.
12.
Adder got a what?
12.
Okay.
You
is
are
passive
what?
perception linked to? 'Cause I don't
Passive
Um,
perception.
Passive perception is linked to. It's just something that you have on your sheet. Passive perception is just when you are not actively looking for something. It's like your perception of noticing things without actively looking for
Yeah.
them.
Next question. How do I figure that out? Because I never wrote
You're
that
on
down.
D&D Beyond. It should be underneath the saving throws.
I don't have D&D Beyond because you can't play Knowles on D&D Beyond.
Oh, well, shit, I don't know.
What's your wisdom?
I'll look it up.
What's your wisdom?
Okay.
16. So plus 3.
Plus 3. I think it's. Hold on.
I think it's 10 plus the modifier because mine is 12 and my wisdom is 13.
Passive perception is calculated 10 plus your perception modifier.
Your wisdom.
Adding 10 to your to the perception modifier, which is your wisdom modifier. So add your perception to your wisdom, plus 10. Add your perception to plus 10.
Don't hurt
God,
yourself there.
I had a stroke.
Yeah, I saw
had a
that.
stroke.
Okay.
I had a stroke.
Your wisdom modifier plus 10.
Okay.
You got this.
Everyone put
Honestly,
it.
you have proficiency.
Okay, everyone put it in chat so I can see what your passive perception is.
Do we fear? This is the time to fear.
Oh, well, yours is a 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All of you guys are able to notice Adder slip away, but none of you guys notice Vienna slip away.
Well, this bullshit. All right.
Like, you guys see Adder. Adder's just sitting somewhere.
Okay.
Adder's not on Vienna. You just see Adder.
I guess it makes sense. I'm much more interested in what Shay's doing, so.
Elric, is that
Yeah.
yours?
Oh, what? I would have just said that Elric would have just like noticed this, like cocked his eyebrow, and was just like, "Where are you going?" Just kind of follows Adder.
Go after your girlfriend, not
Kind of.
girlfriend.
Adder, like, stops and turns back to you and sticks their little plush tongue out and then flies away.
Can Elric go chasing after them? Be like, "Where are you going?"
Adder has a flying speed of 60 feet and they used a dash action. So they're 112
God.
feet in front of you. Unless you want to go on a full ghost chase, I highly doubt you're going to catch them.
Can I send Captain Morgan after them?
Huh?
Can I send Captain Morgan after Adder?
Captain Morgan, what is Captain Morgan's flying speed? Captain Morgan's flying speed is also 60 feet. So yeah.
Send Captain Morgan after him.
All right,
He's a
Captain,
rebel with a track star.
Captain Morgan, Adder gets a head start, but Captain Morgan quickly flies after you. I'll say Captain Morgan's like 20 feet behind Adder, and they're gonna go on a ghost chase, and I'll roll for them every once in a while, and later on I'll tell you the results.
Alrighty then. Don't fail me, Captain Morgan.
I'm rolling for both Adder and for Captain Morgan. For now, you guys can worry about the door and check.
Can Tobias try and open the door?
The door is locked.
Can I try and seduce the door?
That was
Roll me a persuasion. No, roll me persuasion or performance.
Hell fucking yeah, let's do this shit.
Tobias, give the hell back, please.
No.
Persuasion or performance? We're doing persuasion.
Can I build a better door?
Yeah, 20!
What do you do to this door?
We gotta send Joe Biden right now. Hey yo, take me out to dinner. Hey yo.
This door somehow blushes and slowly creaks open.
What the fuck?
I feel like I should have
I want to go home.
Tobias watches and he's just like, I just watched my daughter seduce a door.
Oh,
To buy.
It is like, isn't this your job?
Give me a perception check against Shay.
Me?
Anyone.
Okay.
Wee! Oh, nope. I don't see shit.
Let's not do it in
perception.
that chat.
Except for
Unnatural.
Vienna.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
perception.
Vienna's
Okay.
hiding.
Because Vienna's somewhere else.
God, fucking
What the fuck happened? Oh god.
I'm a little distracted by the door seduction.
I mean, I allowed it, but also at the same time, what the fuck happened?
Why?
Perception?
Why did you allow this?
Perception. Because you guys said
No,
it.
22.
Thank you to my golden dice.
I was honestly expecting Elric to fucking try and seduce the door, not Zira.
I remember seeing that video and then going, yeah, my players would do that. And you did.
Look at us
You
now.
did do that.
We did it for shits
It
and
just was
giggles.
not the player you were expecting.
No. It's not that I didn't expect you, but I didn't expect you. I just wasn't expecting you to be the first one to do it.
I'm distracted by Z doing that.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I'm not mad nor disappointed. I'm more confused. Okay, what is your rules? Sorry.
I got a 15.
Okay.
Unnatural 20.
Shay looks for the first time. They have an expression on their face, and it's pure confusion.
Shay and I are matching.
Like,
Zero-
Shay hasn't expressed any emotion up to this point. No emotion.
Zero
It's just been a blank face.
His arm and goes, what can I say? That's what happens when you leave for what, 8, 9 years? Who's to say?
Shay looks at you, and then makes a cooing noise that is more confusing more than anything, and then walks inside.
Bryce like gently puts a hand on Zira's shoulder and just like, I love you platonically as your father, but why did you just seduce it on me?
The door is still blushing, currently.
I thought that was my job.
They just kind of like smile at Tobias and quickly follow Shay. Like, you can hear like a purr like in their throat as they kind of respond to the coo that Shay made.
He like points to the door and is like, you stop that. Before
The door, it is pitch black in this room. And before you say anything, if you have dark vision, no you don't, because this is magical darkness.
Damn
You guys can't see
Oh,
it.
No, you don't.
Fucking damn it.
Oh shit.
I was actually about to ask if it was
Walk
magic.
into the room.
Oh
What do
dear God, Forest.
What's in the room,
Before
Forest?
you said say you guys have dark vision, no you don't. It's magical darkness. Yeah.
Oh dear Forest.
What are you trying to do? Because you guys can't even see your hands in front of your face. That's how dark it is.
I'm going straight back out. Bye, y'all. Y'all can die by yourself.
Are
What
you
y'all
gonna?
trying to do?
I'm trying
I
to.
don't know what I could do. Like looks around and it's just like, well,
You guys can try to look for a light switch or something.
well, I
There's a
think
light
that he's more just looking around, just generally for anything of interest, because he
Roll
doesn't.
me
know what
investigation
the
check with disadvantage.
The person with light known innately dipped.
Actually, what are Shay's spells?
Spells.
Okay.
Vienna knows both light and dancing lights, and she just decided to dip.
She's like, nah, y'all can die on your own.
Yeah, well, she's also a whore. Fun fact. Anyways. Sorry, that was mean, Henry. I apologize. Oh my God.
Can Elric use Mage Hand to see if he can try to find like a light switch or some shit? I don't know.
Give me a investigation check with disadvantage as you try to feel around for something.
Give me a sec.
Tobias, you can't find anything. You can't even find the sides of the room.
Okay,
Tobias walked in and went whoop.
He's going to do He's going to do something very.
Hell yeah! Now
revolutionary.
20 plus 4, 24.
Damn. Okay.
He's just going to sit down on the ground and just sit there.
Okay. Elric, you feel around, and you can't feel anything from your mage hand, but your mage hand finds seemingly a switch or a lever, actually, as you notice. As it pulls down on it, this darkness seems to disappear, and the lights have always been on in this room. It's just that magical darkness was keeping it from you guys from seeing anything. You guys, who is in the room?
Zero.
Tobias is. I know that.
I am.
You are?
Choosing to stay outside the room?
Okay, so Zira, who's inside the room?
Everyone but Elric and
I am.
Vienna.
I just like
Are you
stuck
in
my
the room?
hand in the room and just like,
Hawk,
like you
are
know how you
in the
turn
room?
on the light.
Are you in the room, Hawk?
Yes.
Okay. The door slams shut as Elric turns the light open and locks behind it.
Oh,
You and now Elric and Vienna, you guys are outside. The door is locked as you guys tried to Well, Elric, I guess Elric was the only one who would try to open it. You guys are now in this room, and as the lights start to come back to vision, you guys realize you guys are in a lab. You guys look around, and there are test tubes with monsters floating in them with so many runes on them that most of them, you don't even know what they are. Zero, you look around, and you realize there are some runes you recognize, and some that you don't. They're covered from head to toe, and there are some vials that are darker than others. There are potions and notes in different languages you guys don't understand. And this room seems to be huge. There seems to be tons and tons and tons of subjects. Shay stands, and Shay walks over to a open test tube and sits down in it.
Z, I thought you said this was a monastery.
This ain't very monastery.
Yeah, Tobias is just straight up having his great axe just straight up out in the open now. I think part of him wants to rage, but another part of him knows that he thinks that a part of him doesn't want them to see Thanos again and have something bad happen.
We don't know what happens if those things come out of there or if they're alive or dead. Is anyone else in the room with us?
No. This is empty.
Can Z look for any of the runes that they immediately would recognize?
Are there books and paper?
Or any
roll me investigation checks. Okay. Put them in chat, and we're gonna go back to Adder and Captain Morgan. Adder got an 18. Captain Morgan got a 16. It was a close chase, but Adder was able to lose Captain Morgan.
I went, you.
God damn it, Captain Morgan.
Adder's a quick little dragon plushie.
Captain Morgan comes back and lands on your shoulder and just caws at you.
Yeah, he's just like, you lost him.
Captain Morgan calls.
He just kind of stands there. Can he notice Vienna just crouched in the corner?
Roll me a perception check.
She is not crouched in the corner, but sure.
She is crouched in the corner.
She's hiding behind a corner.
She's hiding behind a plant. What do I call it? Investigation?
Investigation.
12.
Vienna, give me another stealth roll.
Okay. Come on, Vienna, you can do it.
You can do it, Vienna. Let's go.
That is a 5, never mind.
Elric, you see Vienna trying to sit behind a small plant.
Yeah. It's okay, she's busy having a crisis. It's fine.
Adder's back with you, Vienna, and is just sitting in your lap.
He wanders over to her and just like, are you okay? We're just kind of sitting here. Are you good?
Considering the door closed on the party, I don't have to worry about being next to you a lot anymore.
What does that mean?
Because if I can get out of here, then none of you can be next to me.
So you're just gonna abandon us like that?
If it means my survival.
You know, I can't really blame you on that part. So, I guess best of luck to you then. He just kind of waves his hand off as he just like starts walking down the hallway. But if I were you, I'd start walking, because who knows what kind of monk is gonna come down this wall once they hear them making a ruckus in that room.
She kind of like tilts her head in like a mental fair point and shifts back to stand.
What are you trying to do?
I would imagine Elric just kind of is like, okay, he's kind of conflicted right now. He's kind of like, I should stay with the group and figure it out, but at the same time, she's got a point. So he's just kind of wandering off for a bit, just like thinking, there's no way I can get in there. I can't open the door. So what is there to do? So he just kind of starts to
Both
wander
of you
off.
guys roll stealth checks while I go back to the others. Hawk, you can't find anything. Zero, what are you trying to look for exactly?
Either anybody that they recognize in any of the tubes, or any runes that would stick out to them.
Okay. There are shame, denial, and a lot of guilt and grief runes on some of them.
Okay.
And you walk over to a larger tube, and you kind of, because it's kind of foggy, some of these are dusty, and you kind of wave your paw over them, and you look inside, and you realize you've seen this monster before, but only in pictures. Zero, your mother's in one of these.
Oh,
She is covered head to toe in runes that you don't recognize. There are some runes that you have on yourself that are on her. She seems to be incapacitated. There are tubes connected to her. There's an oxygen mask on her, and she's just floating in this liquid.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Zoink, Scoob.
Okay. Zero kind of like
mother.
like Ruh-roh, Raggy. I don't know what to do.
Do I find anything?
Ruh-roh.
This one. Zero kind of like takes a step back, and like they're very tightly clutching onto their marked paw, hiding any trace of the runes.
Okay.
Notes, paper,
Nuri,
paper,
what are you
notes.
trying to find?
Notes, paper, paper, notes. What these things do.
What you're trying to figure out what they do?
Like if there's okay.
A lot of them.
I'd imagine some notes and paperwork is left behind to like for the people doing these things, like to tell them which ones they need to put where for what purpose, and I'm trying to find those notes and stuff to determine what's going on.
Okay. A lot of the notes are in other languages that you don't recognize even, and you don't understand. But there are some notes that you're able to read, and you get the gist that they are making soldiers. Soldiers that will listen to your every command without hesitation, and that can come back even when they fall.
Question. With languages I know, is it languages I can read and speak?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing in Infernal or Thieves' Cant?
There are nothing in Infernal or Thieves' Cant.
Damn.
There are in, what I mean they're in languages you don't know, I mean they are in languages that you don't even recognize. Like, there's no in Elvish, they seem to be in ancient languages that don't seem to be, existent anymore.
I'm not elf, but
as far as
okay.
your knowledge goes. Well, I'm just saying that it's not, and you would be able to tell what Elvish looks like, is what I'm saying. You can't recognize anything that is in, like, these languages are old, and seems to be, like, dead languages.
Can I history check these runes against the runes my elders know?
Yeah, give me a history check.
Because I know the story of our town's, like, making and what those runes did. I'm wondering if they're related. 14 plus 1, so 15.
You can't recognize any of the runes.
Okay.
that are on these people. For both Elric and for I'll get to Tobias in a second, but for both Elric and what do you call it? Both Elric and Vienna, I'm rolling a perception roll, and I'll get to you guys in a second.
Okay.
Okay. Elric, not Elric. Tobias, what are you looking for?
I think honestly, he's trying to get a general feel of the area, but at the same time trying to see if the door is weak enough that he can do another goring rush and knock it over.
Is the lock not on this side?
Roll to hit. No, the lock is not. There doesn't seem to be a lock on this door.
Yeah, he's gonna back up and like warn them not to get in front of the door because he's about to do the Goring Rush, and then he's going to
Roll the hit. Roll to
17.
17?
Mhm.
You hit this door, but it only dents the door. The AC to this thing is 18.
Given
So you're able to dent it. So given time, yes, but right now you can't bust it open. Elric, you see a monk heading your way, and you're able to quickly sidestep around a corner and kind of hide from them. Vienna, they have a -1 to perception and got a 18.
Yeah, it's fine.
This monk finds you and immediately kind of takes out their, well, not weapons because they're monks, but they kind of get into a fighting stance and asking who you are and what you're doing here. Because you aren't inherently a monster, but you are still a unfamiliar humanoid.
Yeah.
Bluff,
She
bluff,
kind of
bluff.
like straightens up, like gives her like most put together stance and like calm down. You interrupted a mission that I was on, and I was imprisoned with the rest of these monsters. Now I'm just trying
What
to
type
find my way out.
What type of mission would you be on that you would have to be trapped with the ones in the dungeon?
Infiltration. I was looking for, like,
Infiltration.
mimic information on this plate that's going around. Seemed the group that I was messing with, I suppose, got involved in it somehow.
So you were here for information, yet you got trapped somehow. Vienna, roll me a deception roll.
Fuck.
She's also got the black streaks on her eyeballs.
I like to
That's
do
different.
something if something happens. If she fails.
Can I? I want to use intimidation if that fails. It's okay. I only got an 8. God damn it.
They got a 10, and they don't believe you. They start to get into a fighting stance, and they go, I find that extremely hard to believe.
She just wait. No.
Okay, I'll shut up.
She just kind of like barks a laugh and is like, "Oh please, like I would side with those things."
Are you trying... That is not exactly intimidation. You just seems to be trying to persuade them.
Well, okay. Trying to figure out how I can use intimidation because that's the only one that I'm like actually decent at because I have a +5.
Intimidation is like threatening, or it's like threatening people.
Okay.
Pretty much.
So she's gonna step over and just like closer and be like, "You act all high and mighty for the ones where you're imprisoned of monsters, got out because of a couple of rats."
Yeah, just a couple.
It's a couple rats.
Only 30.
Then there's
100.
Millie. Okay, this monk kind of sits up straight and narrows his eyes. Roll me intimidation.
Cool. Please, Vienna, I am begging you.
Channel
Rolling
it.
an opposing
Roll
roll.
not 20
That's
racist.
14. I want to use
13.
real dice. I hate bot right
They're
now.
rolling a wisdom saving throw. They have to be a 13. They have to be a 14 because they have a -1.
Please fail. Please fail.
They got a 7, which is a 6.
Yes!
So they kind of shrink down, and they go, you know what, you got a fair point. Just go on your way. And they kind of snap at you and quickly rush off.
Okay, Vienna's gonna like let out a breath because like, oh my god, that actually worked. Okay.
Eric just kind of
Alright.
peers out the corner and just kind of like, those things, huh? He kind of rolls his eyes a bit and is just like, you were getting kind of, I don't know, close with that Minotaur, but that's just me. He says as with a little scoff as he just kind of continues on.
Eller, Captain Morgan
Thank you for following, Barbie
turns
Flipphone. Feel
turns
free
around
to ask any
Leandra
questions.
and like caws at her before seeming to turn back around on your shoulder and sits down and does that bird thing where they poof up when they're aggravated. So they just
I inspire.
They get all fluffy. So angry poof. Adder, Vienna, you look over to Adder, and Adder's not looking at you. They're just sitting there silently. They seem to be avoiding your gaze. Tobias, what are you trying to look for exactly? I don't remember if I answered you.
Like I said, he's just
Oh,
generally
the door.
just looking for
Okay.
like a vibe for around the room, and if he can escape, like that's it.
There seems to be only one exit, as you can see, but if you guys want to do another investigation check to see if you can find another exit, yes.
Yes, I would love to. Give me stuck all day. I swear I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna do an investigation check for a different reason once you're done with Tobias.
Okay. You got a what? 19?
Mhm.
Tobias, what languages do you speak?
He speaks Common, Draconic, Orcish, and Minotaur.
Perfect, actually. Tobias, you run your hands across the wall, seeming to try to find another exit, trying to kind of avoid, they're trying to avoid the just general, monsters that are in these tubes. And you get to a wall, and as you run your hands past it, you kind of run past it, not really noticing anything, but you kind of get a feeling, and you look back and you realize there's runes on it, and you look closer, and these runes shift into Orcish letters, and it forms some wording, and it goes, "Do not begrudge this, for it is the fate of every man, yet it is feared and shunned in many lands, causes problems and sometimes gaps. It can hobble the strongest and make memory lapse. What is the danger we all face for being a part of the human race?"
Tobias looks back at the group and is like, guys. He parrots what he read and is like, should we be worried?
Riddle?
Yeah, I don't know. He looks back at it and it's
Death? Is it death?
I don't know.
You
Old age.
say death, and nothing happens. Hawk, you say old age, and on the other side of the room, you hear grinding, and the wall shifts and slides open into a dark hallway. We'll get back to you guys in a second. Elric, Vienna, where are you guys going?
I think Vienna's gonna go see if she can. There's something in front of my face. Oh, it's in my hair. That's why. Sorry, I thought it was a bug. I think she's gonna continue to see if she can find a way out. And
Okay.
she is trying not to react to Badger's not looking at her, but she is still kind of just quiet.
Roll me an investigation check, and I'm gonna roll something for Adder.
Oh god damn it, I have nothing. I have no modifier.
I would assume Elric's just doing the same. He's
Looking for a way
I got
out.
17.
yeah, looking for a way out. He's kind of
Good roll
being
I've had.
he's being distance. He's keeping a distance between him and Vienna, but he's also not wandering off away from her.
Okay. Roll a investigation check as well.
Pulling out actual dice.
That is a nat 20 for Adder. Adder stands up off your shoulder and hops off and flies away.
Wait, Adder!
Adder doesn't listen to you. They just fly off.
Just kind of like, even he doesn't want to be near you right now.
Adder flies in the other
God damn it.
direction. Back towards the door everyone's stuck in. Vienra, you start to find a hallway that seems to lead to the exit. Elric, you can't find an exit. You're just like, where the fuck are we going? And you're just kind of following Vienra.
Vienna kind of stands there for a minute. Like, mentally stuck. Before just kind of absently tugging at the hair that's, like, under her, under the neck of her cloak before going to follow Adder again. God damn it!
Eller just follows suit, and he just sees, I guess he would see the Adder is just in front of the door. And it's just like...
Yeah. Adder, you guys get to the door, and you see Adder pouring acid from their mouth towards the edges of the door, burning the door open. They are seeming to melt the edges because this door is made out of metal, and this door is starting to slowly melt apart near the edges, so it opens. You guys at the other side, hold on. You guys on the other side, as you guys see this door open, you guys see sizzling from the other side of the door that Tobias ran into.
Can I help? I have the acid splash cantrip.
If Vienra would help.
Can Tobias like walk over to the door and
She's
like
annoyed. She
Tobias,
won't.
look
no.
at it?
Don't walk too close to the door.
And like walk over, kind of poke it with his great axe and be like, "That's no good."
Yeah, because you guys don't know what's happening. You just see smoke.
If it's weak enough, can Elric just use Mage Hand again and just kind of like bap it open?
Vienra, do you help Adder?
She's annoyed about it, but she will because Adder.
So, you like help Adder kind of get this door open, and Elric, you push it, and the door falls on the other side. And Tobias, you step back as this door falls over, and standing in front of you is Elric, Adder, Vienra, and Captain Morgan.
Looking Vienra.
Adder doesn't look at you, Vienra, and flies over to Tobias's shoulder and just sits there.
Shit!
Hi, little buddy. Do you want something? You want a sweet roll?
Adder doesn't say anything. They're not looking at Vienra. They're just laying. They're curled up like around your neck.
Can he gently like pet Adder, not really knowing what to do?
Yeah, you can pet Adder. Adder doesn't really react. They kind of just coo softly, but they don't really do anything else.
I'm gonna do something for myself.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
He just like looks at them and then like again not really meeting their eyes, just kind of looks at them generally, and then looks back at Adder and is like,
okay, she's doing pretty well.
What happened? I thought little guy here is like just attached at the hip to Vienra. What happened?
He just kind of crosses his arm and is like, "You don't want to know. Let's just get out of here."
I kind of do. She is my daughter after all. If you're okay,
He's not your daughter.
Why are you what? He's just so genuinely confused. He's like, what did I do? What?
Listen, man. For your own sake, I drop that act right now.
What do you mean? What do you mean act?
I don't.
Just this whole act.
I'm confused what you mean. He like gets closer to Elric, like narrowing his eyes, and it's like, I don't know.
Adder snaps at you, Tobias.
What?
Adder doesn't bite you, but they snap at you. And then they stand up, they seem to poof themselves up as you seem to get closer to Elric. And then they get up and then fly over to Elric and sit on top of his head.
I'm just confused. I don't know what you mean by act.
He just kind of breathes in and just kind of like, let's just worry about getting out, okay? And just kind of like looks up at Adder and is like, you've been kind of taking us everywhere here. Do you know where we should go?
Adder, looks at you and then makes a purring noise, but they don't do anything else. They just kind of sit at you. Adder doesn't seem to know where they're going. They seem to just want to stay near everyone else, but they're also seeming to hold grudges.
He just
May
kind
I-
of nods and is like, okay.
Can I intervene real quick?
Yeah?
What are Elric's and Vienna's passive perception on the rest of the fucking room?
What are your perceptions again? I'm sorry.
Mine is 13.
Yeah, duh.
13. Okay. You guys see that's the lab. You guys notice that there are monsters with runes in the test tubes, but that's all you guys can see.
It just kind of makes
Not look
Elric's eye
disturbed.
twitch a little bit.
Tobias
I feel
doesn't.
like it's concerning that Henry would not look disturbed. Just kind of like tilt her head and question.
He like sighs and looks over to Vienna and just like, once we get out of here, I just want to know what's going on. He doesn't really say anything else.
Snaps at you again, Tobias.
He's not getting closer to Elric or anything. Just
No, Adder, even with you saying that, Adder leans forward and makes a snapping noise. Adder's not actively trying to bite you, they're just making a snapping noise.
He just kind of
doesn't
waves
say-
it off. It's just kind of like, let's just get out of here.
Yeah,
And-
Tobias doesn't say anything. He just like, his ears kind of go flat against his head, and he just goes back over to the wall, not really saying anything.
So, Zira kind of like finally turns away from the one thing they were looking at. Teehee.
Teehee.
Teehee. and goes to look back at Shay and looks at them and is like, Are you coming with us? Or are you staying here?
Shay doesn't move. They seem to be staring. They don't even seem to be looking at you anymore. They seem to be looking through you.
Oh. Okay. I'm sure I'll see you again. But I gotta go. And they kind of like start making their way back over to the group. And kind of like takes a second to glance at her before like looking away from everybody.
Looks at you as you look at Zira, as you look at Adder, and Adder just gives you a tilted head look and coos at you before kind of just flopping their head on Elric's.
Oh,
Instinctually, Zira coos back.
Okay. So you guys going
let's get going.
Could I make a perception check for
against what?
the thing at the very start of the session? And I heard some dead. Did I?
Yes, give me a perception check. It's gonna be a disadvantage though because the crowd is kind of disbanded.
Do good, Hawk. Don't roll an at 20. Oh wait, shit. Oh no. That was wrong.
What'd you get? A 12.
I
Okay.
I accidentally just I rolled
Oh,
wrong.
plus 12.
That one.
A 5. You can't hear anything. Okay. Are you guys going through this tunnel?
Oh yeah, I guess Tobias is.
Vienna, can you cast light?
Secret tunnel. Through the mountains.
Secret
Tunnel.
I'm walking in the tunnel.
Okay, who has dark vision?
I
Everybody
Just put everyone, shut up. Everyone who has dark vision, put a 1 in VC chat.
But I'm
VC chat.
dancing lights. If someone doesn't
Or
have
j-
it, let me know and I'll cast Dancing Lights.
I think mostly
Okay.
all of us have.
No,
I don't think Kenkus have dark vision. Do they have dark vision?
no, but
They
I have
don't.
a spell that can give me dark vision.
Yeah.
I have the
Okay.
spell, though.
Is that everyone who has dark vision? Deanna, do you have a dark vision?
Sorry, I put it in the wrong chat at first.
Okay. Okay. Everyone can see except Hawk.
Just grab the bird by its neck and let's go.
Whoa! I'm changing screens.
Bird by its neck.
Grab it by its
choke a
cloak. I don't
bird.
care. Just grab the bird and let's get out of here.
So, who's leading the way?
Who is leading the way?
Zira can lead.
Okay.
To be wise.
You were leading the way, and everyone give me perception checks as you guys walk through this tunnel.
I just like walk next to Vienna as well.
You try to walk towards Vienna, and Adder spits acid between the two of you. So you guys can't get next to each other.
He like looks over to Adder and it's like, what did I do?
Elric just
Adder
gives Adder a
doesn't
thumbs
look
up.
mad at you. Adder doesn't look mad at you, Tobias.
I'm
Adder
gonna
just
walk something
pins
for
their
myself.
ears back. Adder just pins their ears back and just shakes their head.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Vienna do something?
I'm rolling for her reactions for myself.
I'm going to need
Uh,
how many
no,
actors
she
when I'm
kind
out
of
of here?
flinches at that.
Yeah, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Um,
cool. Oh no.
Everyone that has everyone put your perception rolls in chat, please.
I got a 13 for my wisdom saving throw, not my perception.
Okay. Vienna, you start to feel guilty again, and you don't know for what.
That's not. But
Okay.
he did flinch at when Adder spit acid between her and Tobias.
Adder wasn't aiming towards you; they were just aiming between to kind of get
Yeah,
you guys
but
to
still.
stay away from each other.
Still.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna roll for this on my own.
Oh shit.
Oh, fun.
Boy.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
Let's see. Oh shit, that's not good.
That's concerning.
What is everyone's AC?
Armor class?
Everyone put it in chat. Everyone put what your AC is in chat.
Actually, mine's pretty good.
Same.
I'm screwed.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
roll.
in
danger.
I'm going to roll for who this is going to attack,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
and I'm going to roll
I'm in danger.
for it to hit. Okay.
We're all in danger. Some of us are slightly less than others.
I'm in danger.
Okay.
Alex
I know
is
who it's
fucking
gonna
screwed
hit.
if it goes after him.
That's not good. Okay. Zira,
Oh,
you
no.
see a bony jaw, something that is made purely out of bones, snap towards you. But as it does, a black hand seems to get in front of you, and this jaw snaps into Shay's chest. And
no.
you guys are now standing in front of a bone naga, which is a long snake that are usually used for guardians, but this is a dead one that is made purely of bones. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, son of a...
Yeah.
Oh what?
Bitch.
Oh what?
Dying.
The what?
No, no, I'm gonna real dice this. I'm gonna real dice this. I don't like the bot right now.
God damn it!
Oh, let's go.
My metal dice are like...
Did not fail me.
I found a photo of what a bone naga is. I'll send it in the VA chat.
It sounds cool as fuck. It sounds like it's
Yeah,
just a
actually.
spine with head.
That's because it is. Look at it.
Look at that! That shit's awesome.
That's creepy. I love it.
Ah, so it's Vorodi.
Yeah, it is
It's
literally.
Vorodi.
Does a bone creature count as undead?
Yes, this is an undead creature.
Let's fucking go.
Everyone pushed your thing in chat, and Shay's not rolling initiative. They are incapacitated.
Yeah, I wonder why.
You
wonder
can't
why.
tell they're alive or not right now. Okay.
Fun.
You have to do perception checks for that.
My 13 is the start of the initiatives.
Okay.
go
Someone write
last.
down. Someone write down where everyone goes, and I'm gonna write down what the Naga is gonna roll.
Oh, I already put my addition down.
They got a 19. The Naga got 19.
No, that's not good.
It's okay. Vienna goes before it. Vienna got a freaking 21.
Okay.
Sounds like here, so if I just randomly drop, of course we'll know why. I have to do fucking interactions.
I think one of my dogs just ate shit outside my office.
Oh dear.
Like, I just heard a tumble roll.
Okay. Vienna,
It sounded like a
You're
dog
up.
fell down.
Vienna, you're first. You see this large creature slither out from the darkness. You can't tell how long it is, but it seems to be ginormous. There are runes carved into the bone of this creature, and its eyes are glowing pure white. What do you do?
I'm gonna use magic missile on it at 2nd level, so that's 4 darts, 4d4 plus 4.
Okay, roll damage.
Wrong chat.
Oh, roll it. Yeah, roll damage.
Yeah.
That should go in art. Just a picture of that thing should go in art.
That's 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. You hit this thing, and it kind of reels back, but shakes it off. It's now the Naga's turn. The Naga turns from Shay, dropping Shay from their jaws, and looks towards you. Vienna, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Crap! That's not good! I got a 13.
You fail. You are now cursed, and you start to feel that black goo sickness start to cover your body, and you drop to your
Oh,
knees
God.
in pain, coughing, and wheezing. You are now incapacitated and have disadvantage on all rolls.
That's not good!
You also take. Let's see. How much damage do you take again? You take 6 damage.
It's not that bad.
Yeah,
You take
okay.
6 necrotic damage.
Oh, I have
Um,
resistance against necrotic.
So you take half. So you take 3. It is now. It is now Noreen's turn.
Can I use Turn Undead in the middle of combat, or what?
Read me the spell of Turn Undead.
So it's a feature of being a cleric. Hang on, I went away from it, son of a... Where'd it go?
It's okay, screw myself. It's okay. Vienna's not doing
I'm
so
sorry,
well.
I went away from it, and the stupid thing. It's an action. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. It says DC 12. If the creature fails its saving throw, it's turned for 1 minute, or it can until it takes any damage.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll. This has a +2. So it only needs a 10.
Okay.
It's got a 17. You try to turn undead this thing, and this thing just shakes it off.
Okay.
that was your action. Unless you have a bonus action or reaction, you can't do it.
There was something that was a bonus action, but it was on a different page. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns to take a dash, disengage, or hide action. So this is cunning action.
Okay.
I'm back, but it'll be on off.
So can I use cunning action to use bonus action disengage and pull back since I'm 33 baby?
Yes, but that would take you out of initiative, and the Nog would still be able to attack you.
Okay, I want to stay in initiative.
So unless you want to do that, that's all you can do.
That's all I can do.
Okay, Hawk, it is now your turn.
I cast the cantrip Ilaga on my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Then I use my bonus action.
All right, roll the hit. The bone creature.
Damn it, the first hit. I'm just glad she had resistance to necrotic damage. Because even
Barely.
6 is a lot of her health. My girl is a glass cannon, I'm afraid.
We know she is.
Yeah, but it makes me constantly terrified for her in battle.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you summon Buff Rat.
Yeah.
Rat.
Okay, so you summon Buff Rat in the middle of everyone. Everyone gets 9 temp hit points. You now have an advantage on strength tests and saves, except for Vienna. Vienna, you still have disadvantage.
Cool.
The curse has taken over. Alright. Who is next on the block? Zero. It is your turn.
Oh, alright. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is probably. Well. I mean, I guess she's a dog, so I guess it won't be too bad. We're gonna go munch, munch, crunch, crunch.
Alright, roll the hit.
Alright.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
I'm currently mad at the bot, so metal dice time.
Also, you can use a free action to do a perception check on Shay. If you want to do that.
Can I do that first?
Yes, if you want to.
I would like to do that. We're gonna use the golden dice for this one. Perception. What's my thing for that? 17?
17?
Yeah.
Shay seems to be alive, but the black goo that is on them seems to be crawling more up onto their skin. Like their actual skin that's still visible.
Interesting. Alright, well, we're gonna take that anger out on the one who did this fucking shit. Well, you know. That made them worse thing.
Yes.
Not the... Anyways, we're just gonna roll the hit. What's the modifier for rolling to hit? Is there any?
I think that's strength, depending if you're rolling with your fist, or dex if you're rolling for something else.
No, it would be... that would be 19 then if I had the modifiers.
That hits.
Okay. Gosh, I'm sorry. It feels like I haven't played D&D in forever.
You're good.
I haven't. What's your thing? What's your thing? What's your thing? Load? Load, please. It's a 1d8. Yeah? Yeah. I just don't want to, like, accidentally do something else. Okay.
Ignore the meowing on my end. Cat's got showed in my room and I'm currently cuddling one. And he did not like the fact that I just kissed him.
D8. That's not a D8. That's a D8. D8 has been found.
D8.
That's
Chewy. Don't you dare. Well, I see
That's
you, I am
7.
boots.
7 damage? Okay.
yeah, it's gonna be 7. And then we're gonna do the monk's second hit.
Alright, roll the hit. As this thing reels its head back.
That's a 19.
That also hits.
I would hope so. That's a 5 damage.
5 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. This thing reels back as you bite and punch into it, but it doesn't seem. What type of Never mind. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I was looking at their damage resistance. Okay, who's next?
Me, actually.
Tobias.
Hello.
It's your turn.
So Tobias is just going to attack with his great axe and then use his hammering horns. He is
Okay.
avoiding rage at all costs.
Roll hit.
Okay. Because as we established it. On both, I'll do the great axe first and then the horns. 22 to hit it on the great axe and on the horns. It's an 8.
Okay. The first one hits, the second one does not.
Alright, the one that's actually going to do the big damage. Let's go. That's an 8.
8 damage? Okay. Okay. This thing kind of, as you hit it with its break off, you're able to break off one of its ribs, but it doesn't seem to react or flinch. It just kind of snarls. Well, not snarls, but hisses in some weird way. It's a bone. All right.
Jaw rattle of aggression.
It rattles defensively at Tobias.
It rattles angrily.
Just like rattles its bones like.
Let's see here. Elric is gonna cast Thunder Wave at it.
Oh. Ugh. Is that a proximity one? Forget.
Yes, it is. I will tell you if it will hit someone else. How long is the proximity?
It says range area is 15 feet.
This thing is longer than 15 feet. You would be able to avoid hitting anyone.
Okay, good.
What you doing?
Don't go over there. I'm gonna turn off the computer.
Gimme. I don't. It has a con. You have a con saving roll of 13.
Con saving? Okay.
Yeah, con saving roll.
It's a +1 to con, so it needs a 12. That is a 2.
Ooh, let's
Nice.
go. All right, time to hit it. If I can type. 2. What is it again? 2d8. And that's gonna be 13.
13 damage?
Yep.
Jeez.
13 damage.
You hit this large snake-like creature, and you're able to kind of electrocute and burn some of its ribs off. It is now back to Vienna's turn.
Wait. Can I do a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, I want to do a bonus action Bardic Inspiration on Vienna.
Okay. I don't know why Elric would do that, but okay.
Well, can I explain the scenario?
Yes.
He wouldn't do it out of on purpose. He would just kind of look at Vienna, still a little bit salty. It's just like, is this how a warrior really is going to go down? It just kind of says that.
Okay, I like that. That's great. All right. Vienna, it is your turn. At the end of the turn, you will roll another Wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
So far, you have disadvantage on everything.
Can I make this thing roll a wisdom saving throw? Because I'm gonna use Mind Spike on it.
Yeah.
Nature in the mind of
Doing a
one
reverse
creature
card.
you can see within range. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, taking 3d8 psychic damage on failed range save. You also know the target's location until the spell ends.
Okay.
And it
So
can't
it
become
has-
hidden from you.
It has a +2 to wisdom. That is a 19.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It's
So
gonna take
this
half
thing shakes it off. It kind of just
damage. It
alright,
does
roll
half-
damage.
Well, does... Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll a flat 3d8 and then. I think it's half of 15. Where's the calculator? What the fuck is half of 15?
It is 8 damage. Okay. Okay. This thing kind of seems to shiver and turns around. It is going to look. Actually, first, Vanra, roll me
Oh,
that
right.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, bardic inspiration if you want to use it.
What is?
And you have disadvantage as well because of the curse.
That's a 9.
You don't get past it, and you take another 5 damage, 5 necrotic damage. So half of take 3.
Cool.
This it is now the Naga's turn. This Naga's gonna turn around and is going to cast Curse again. This time on Zero. Zero, give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Please succeed. We don't need more people dying.
Zero. I need that
I
Wisdom
forgot I was
save.
muted. I was talking. I forgot I was muted. I will hope you'll be glad to hear that my response was, "Oh fuck." So what do I need to succeed?
16.
I had a
That's
13.
high.
You got a what?
I had a 13.
Yeah, you fall to the ground, coughing up this black gunk as you
Oh,
feel
God.
this black goo across your body. You are now have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws and ability checks. It is now Noreen's turn.
I'm going to use guiding bolt at it. I'm assuming 120 feet will reach its head.
Yes.
So I need to roll to hit.
hit.
I have +4. I don't think a 14 hits.
You barely miss it. Okay.
Well, that was my turn.
Alright, Hawk, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on it,
Alright,
and it needs
roll
to make
it.
a Constitution saving throw.
a con saving throw. Okay.
And
Has a
DC
+1 to
12.
It got an 11, it has a +1 to con, so it just beats it.
Darn. So it takes half as much damage, so I guess I'd roll 10.
You would just roll your full damage and then divide it by 2.
It takes 2 damage.
Man, exhilarating.
Wow. Slightly singed.
It doesn't even look singed. It just looks like you left a small little scratch on it.
We gave it sunburn.
A very, very, very mild sunburn. Zira, it is now your turn.
I guess I'm gonna try and munch it.
Roll with disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. I got a 4 first, and I was like, well, there's no way this could get worse.
What you got?
And then got a nat 1.
Oh.
Womp, 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 womp.
Zira, you are incapacitated. You are knocked prone.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, we had a good run, everybody.
No, Zira!
We're dead.
Damien, I don't know if you're here, but it's your turn.
Shit, sorry. Yeah, I think that, Tobias is still kind of fighting the urge. I think that he can hear, like, Paris just, like, urging him to rage, but he doesn't want to. Because he doesn't, yeah, shit. I'm gonna go ahead and do the same last turn. Break axe attack, hammer. Go ahead, that's a 24 axe,
That
and it's on the horns.
The first one hits, the second one does not.
I have no idea what it is with and not hitting, but fuck. 9 points. 9 points of damage.
Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm doing something. 9 damage?
9 points of damage.
Okay. Turn. Is it? It is now Elric's turn.
Alrighty then. How much health is Vienna on right now?
Oh, okay. She's got 22 plus the temporary 9 hit points.
Okay, then she's fine. I guess I'll just do Thunder Wave again. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, I'll do Thunder Wave at the second level, actually.
Does it need to do a roll?
Yeah, con 13.
Con 13. Okay. It's got a 16, which is +1 plus the 17.
I don't think it hits. It says, wait, hold on. On a failed save, the creature takes. On a successful save, takes half the damage. Okay. Let me do that real quick.
Roll anything to make magic missile hit. I'm just gonna rely on that.
What was it again? Okay. 3D.
Murder! You can do it, Alex. Be strong. You can murder.
And I did not space that right. Okay, great. Okay, great. Yes, I know how to do this. There we go. 21, but divide that by 2.
10.
10. That's 10.
Went back to 11 because you round out.
Well,
Yep,
yeah,
you
11.
round.
Okay, 11.
This thing looks singed, but it's still going.
Great.
Vienna, it is your turn.
Use a magic missile again because that just hits.
Yes.
I'm like, I don't want to deal with saves and stuff. We're just gonna hit. We're gonna once again do it at second level. 4d4. That's 10 damage. Because I got really unlucky.
Okay, how much damage?
10.
10. Okay. This thing looks rough, but it's still going. It is now the...
Oh, I gotta make a
Another
wisdom
turn?
saving throw.
Oh yes, roll your wisdom at disadvantage.
That's a 13. That's 13.
13. You don't beat it. You are coughing up gunk. And you take... How much? 2 damage, so just 1. It doesn't hurt too bad. Okay. I'm taking over for Zira because Feeny doesn't feel very good, but that's about it. So it's really good change. Let's see. It is now the Naga's turn. The Naga's gonna actually turn to let's see. It's gonna turn to Elric. And it is actually going to bite him. It is gonna turn around and try to bite him. It rolled a 18 plus 5, so it does a 23 hit.
Oh boy.
Ow.
How much damage am I taking?
Alright, let's roll. It does first. Let's see. You take first 10 piercing damage,
Damn.
then 13 poison damage.
Okay. Well,
So
it
you
was
take
nice knowing
23.
you, everybody.
Are you down?
No, I'm close to being down. If I take one more hit, I'm gonna die.
You have 10
Oh,
hit
God.
points. You remember that, right?
I know. I'm on 13.
Oh, you're on 13. Jesus Christ. Alright. It is now Noreen's turn.
I'm gonna try guiding bolt again at its face.
Okay, roll to hit.
19.
19, that hits.
So it takes 4d6, 17.
17 damage. This thing looks rough. Its bones are falling apart and it's seeming to shake with it seeming to try to keep itself together, but it's still up. It is now Huck's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit near
Healing Spirit?
Elric-ish. So it'll
Okay.
heal 3 times. In a 5-foot cube.
Okay, so just be near Ellert.
It looks like a big rat.
It looks like another big rat. This
Of course it,
rat
like-
looks holy. It has spectral wings on it. It's just sitting there, and then you got a buff rat that's still flexing.
Elric is gonna have like a whole aneurysm.
Ow.
He's like, why is there so many rats?
How much does he heal for?
Trying to check. 1d6.
1d6? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to heal.
And it can do that 3 times.
Okay. Roll to heal. So roll 3d6.
2 hit points.
2? Dang.
2.
Okay, so Ellert, you now have 15 HP.
Yay!
You can breathe a little easier.
Zero's gonna go munch, munch, crunch, crunch at disadvantage, as Feeny would say. Let's see. I need to look at Feeny's sheet. Feeny, what is your modifiers? 0, what do you do? Okay, it's not too bad. I'm sorry, I'm studying because I don't know Zero's sheet. Let's see if that's doing it right. Oh, okay. It's a 20, and then we're rolling a disadvantage. 16. So Zero does hit this creature, and she kills it. It was at 1 HP. So I'm not even gonna roll damage for that. Zero rips into this thing, tearing its bones apart, and you guys are now out of combat.
The rats
So what
disappear.
happened?
Give me a second. Cat's up.
Music change.
Hold on. I'm fixing it.
So are they still dying?
Who?
Vienna and Zira.
Yeah, they're still coughing up.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about
roll
Could I
me?
just like hurry over to them and like try and like I think he would like try to go to Vienna first. See
Okay,
if
roll
the
me.
that he can try to do.
Roll me wisdom saving throws with disadvantage.
All right.
They're an 11 or that's a 6.
You are
Ooh.
still coughing up gunk. And
You don't have to roll.
you take no damage because I rolled a 1.
Okay.
medicine check? Medicine check.
Yeah. Can
Tobias,
do a
you
medicine
can't
check?
figure out shit. Zero is still infected as well. Tobias, you rolled a 2 for medicine?
I thought it was a wisdom saving throw.
No,
So
that was
No,
the
because that was for you guys.
Oh, I'll go ahead.
For the people that are infected.
I'll go ahead and roll medicine. 8. It's not.
All you can tell is this from the sickness. This is from the sickness. You don't know what's exactly wrong.
I'm doing a medicine check to see if they're actively bleeding. It's
Okay,
22,
roll
but
me
I didn't
medicine.
put... It's 22, but I didn't put enough 2s.
Okay, 22s?
Yeah.
yes. 17 plus 5 is 2.
Can
They
he like
are-
offer to carry both of them?
Let me medicine check first.
Okay, after your medicine check.
Okay, they are not actively bleeding, but they are coughing up gunk, and they are just, like, their wounds that they did get are leaking out they're leaking out black and red.
Ah, fuck. Who's on the lower HP?
I also have cure
Zero get
wounds.
attacked.
Zero
Okay.
didn't get attacked, Shay protected Zero from getting attacked.
Oh,
Okay,
Um,
then Elric is probably gonna do cure wounds on Vienra.
Okay.
Out of spite.
Fuck you. Suffer.
Fuck you.
You get healed, bitch.
Outlive your enemies.
That is a 1d8 plus 3, so give me a second. Because I can type. Yes, I can type.
I was kind of like, now that there's no active threat, she is kind of curled up.
6.
Sick?
Cool, and that heals me all the way back.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Um,
He doesn't say anything when he does it. He just kind
Tobias.
of like.
what are you trying to do?
I think he would like try and get permission from both of them before he picks them up, because I don't think he wants to either like upset them, but he at the same time doesn't want to make them walk in this state.
They are both unable to speak.
Then can he just like pick them both up? Do it!
Yeah, give me a strength check to see if we can pick them both up.
Are the Naga bones still there?
Yes.
I want
They
its
seem to
fangs.
they seems to be melting.
Fangs. Fuck you, my teeth.
Are you touching the teeth?
God, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna use a cloth to take the teeth off.
That's 14.
Look me up
Good
what
idea.
the health of a cloth is. A 14? Yeah, you're able to pick them both up.
Okay.
Look me up what the health of a cloth is.
The fuck?
He's going to be as gentle as possible. I'm sorry to keep interrupting, but yeah, he's being as gentle as possible. So.
Okay. Elric, what are you doing, or what is everyone else doing?
Zira, not Zira. Noreen, do you need any help picking up any bones or anything?
They're melting, and I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Hold on, I'll see if I can find it.
Do we have, okay, to friggin', out of just pure curiosity, Elric picks up one of the teeth using, his mage hand.
It melts in your hand. In
Great.
the mage hand. And falls through it.
Fun. Okay. That
It's
was
giving me a C.
Okay, I got it. You pick it up, and the cloth melts through the cloth, and you take 2 damage.
Ow.
From it melting through your hands.
God damn it, Noreen.
I still got I guess the temporary... Do the temporary hit points wear off as soon as battle ends?
No, it depends on how long the rat stays there. And actually, no, temporary hit points end until you take a long rest. Or you take that damage.
So I'm just at 7 temporary hit points now. It was just like, I'm okay.
Fuck. Oh, okay.
You just burn your hand on the stove.
Shit. What is everyone doing?
Give me a second, I'm just typing to mask.
Vienra and Zero are still actively coughing. If you want, you can roll again.
Yeah, he's going to roll
what
enough
security does.
like walk over to
No,
the...
I'm talking to Vienra and well me because I've taken control of Zira, but roll again for wisdom saving throw. Disadvantage still.
That's a nat one.
Yep, you can't. You're still coughing.
roll something for Tobias real
Zira
quick.
got a 17 and a 15 plus 5, so Zira's able to kind of snap out of it. But I'll say because I don't feel like continuously controlling Zira, Zira passes out from pain. Zira said nighty night.
Sorry, I'm planning stuff out with Mask right now. I think that Tobias would like walk over to the group, just carrying Vienna and Zira as gently as he can, and just be like, "All right, do you mind explaining to me the whole thing with Vienna, please? I just want to know what's wrong."
Just kind of. We almost died, and you want to talk about her feelings, right?
Look. Not
Listen, here. Just kind of like taps on his foot a bit. He's like,
Look,
This
I'm
bitch.
say she said something. I couldn't really make it out, but she said something about how she did what they wanted, and that something's back. I don't understand, so I'm worried about her. I'm trying to voice that and see from her point of view what's happening.
Hey, Hawk, can I get your help?
How so?
I want you to.
thing is, man, don't get attached to the kids, your so-called kids that you just met a couple months ago, because you don't know them, you don't know where they're from, you can't trust any of them. Not even her, no matter how much you want to project on her.
I appreciate the concern, but
It's
who I am.
It's not concern, it's a warning.
I'm still going to protect her regardless of what you say or what anyone else says. She needs protecting as far as I can see, and I am going to provide her that.
Then God's be with you when she turns on you.
And so be it. I have broken this horn from adventuring.
Tobias.
Everyone do wisdom saving throws, and I mean everyone.
Oh, fuck!
Advantage.
You just have flat roll. This is just a flat roll for you, Vienna.
I somehow got a 21.
Oh god.
Okay.
I am down, probably. Oh, I'm doing better than Tobias.
Okay. Put it in chat so I can see everyone.
Did I put it in the right channel?
I will say, you guys want to fail this.
Oh,
The one time I succeed.
The
You didn't-
TikTok came to life.
You didn't let me do the thing, though. I was gonna have Hawk smack Vienna's back to help her coughing.
Actually, you can do that
We were
before we do
having
this. Go
war,
ahead, roll the
what
hit.
fuck?
Hawk, can you slap Vienna's back for me? See-
Before we do this, we can roll the hit. Fuck yeah, let's go.
I can stab.
Tobias,
Whack! Slap! Hard slap!
Tobias
get-
is just
what do
very angry right now, and just like in a moment of just anger, he's like, "You don't know. I have had more shit happen to me than you can ever understand, Elric. Okay, let's just say that I didn't break this horn from adventuring. I have a fucking demon inside of me. You really think that I'm gonna be phased if some bitch with abandonment issues is going to kill me? I welcome her gladly."
I want the sleep spell right now.
It's
Jesus.
just kind of, it's not phase. It's just kind of like, listen.
And 11, I don't think that beats Vienna's AC, so you're not able to get her coughing.
Yeah, no,
If anything.
Damn.
You just kind of,
Elric? You have a
Yeah.
flashback.
oh, God.
You actually, you don't have a flashback. You have a memory. You find yourself standing in a large field And you look around and you see yourself. And you seem to be about 2, maybe 3. And you're running around playing in this large field of flowers and grass. And you're laughing and you're running around. And then you see a little girl that looks pretty similar to you run up and tackle you on your back. And you tumble to the ground, and both of you, your younger self and this girl, are laughing and chatting with each other. And Ellard, you can find yourself able to move and look around.
God damn it. Okay, fine. Am I aware that this is a dream, or am I not?
You don't know what this is, but you know it is not a dream.
Okay, so I guess he would just kind of... Ellard gets up, and he kind of looks around. Does he notice where they are?
You seem to be near a old field near your old home.
God damn it, I knew that. Okay, Ellard tries to walk up to the girl and kind of like tap on her shoulder, but to try and see if he recognized her.
Your hand, as this girl is laughing with the younger version of you herself, and you try to tap her, your hand phases through her as you try to tap her.
Right.
You're
He kind of...
But you're able to kind of get a good look at her. Ellard, she looks like a kind of a girl version of you, but a little different. She has a mole on her left cheek.
Ouch. Yeah. But, can he say something?
Yeah? Say something?
He just kind of looks and is like, who are you?
You say that, and let's see. Suddenly the world shifts, and the field seems to move, and you feel the ground underneath you seem to move like waves, as everything seems to shift around you into a large ocean. You are standing on a boat, and in front of you seems to be the water swirls around into some type of creature with glowing eyes, and it looks at you and looks at you silently, not saying anything. You are on a boat that is rocking back and forth now.
God, oh crap, oh shit. Frick. Is Captain Morgan around? Is he around?
Captain Morgan is on the ground, not moving. It's de-animated.
Shit! I have no idea. Does he recognize the figure?
You recognize it, but not in the way you would a family member or like a friend. You get deja vu by seeing this figure, and then you snap out of it and you're back in the tunnel.
Dead.
Now, moving on to Tobias.
Oh no. Hello.
Tobias, you find yourself in a demiplane.
Mhm.
You look around, and it seems to be dark and gloomy. There are mountains and rivers of tar moving down. And as you look around, you see a snake-like figure with green, red, and orange feathers slithering around. You're able to move and speak. What do you do?
Tobias looks at the snake creature and looks around. Does he get a weird feeling of deja vu with it?
No, but you have a feeling of dread.
Okay.
This snake figure is moving away from you currently.
He looks around and looks at the snake creature and is like, hi? As he slowly follows and is like, do you mind telling me where I am, please?
You kind of try to follow this creature, and it doesn't answer you, until you get to a field with a minotaur in the middle you don't recognize. But it looks vaguely familiar to you. And the snake figure seems to grow in size as it circles around, and you see it laughing as it seems to pull out a golden spiral of power and just pure, just your beast, as you would call it. And you can't tell the conversation they're having, but this minotaur tries to have a conversation with this creature, and this creature just smiles and just seems to smile in a it seems to be smiling more than any humanoid or monster should. And it laughs, and its spectral hand shifts this power into a black serpent-like creature, and then it shoves it into this minotaur, and this minotaur falls through the ground. And you wake up. Well, not wake up, but you snap out of it.
I think immediately Tobias is going to. I think he's very much breathing heavily and is looking around to make sure that this is the real world, and he looks fucking panicked.
Okay. Let's see who is next. All right. Okay. Noreen, you find yourself in a familiar place. This place is full of life. It is nice, and it's a nice, warm... It seems to have a nice, warm glow to it. You feel very comfortable here. And you've been here a couple times. You're in your god's demiplane. And your god is sitting on a bench, just rocking back and forth.
What's happening?
Are you asking that? Or
Yes.
are you asking that to the god?
Asking that to my god.
Realmus turns and she looks at you, and she kind of smiles and pats the seat next to herself. She goes, I can't talk too long, but I'll try to explain what I can.
Okay. Follows her gesture and sits down. Where she...
Realmus looks in front of herself at the setting sun, and she turns, and she has a calm look, but that look quickly shifts into a more worried, stern look. And she looks at you, and she goes, I'm not going to be able to do much in the near future for you. I can't explain why, but it's gonna be a toll on your own power. Things are about to get very bad for the whole multiverse, and especially the mortal plane. We have been holding councils, but even us gods are struggling to figure out what to do.
Am I affected like the others?
Actually, you're the only one who's not infected.
Can we... Go ahead.
I need you to try your best to not stay infected. This thing isn't a sickness, it is a curse. It is something that someone bestowed on someone else because of greed and grudginess. I can't say the whole details. Now, I'm guessing what you're asking is if it can be reversed.
In a sense.
She frowns and looks back in front of herself, and she goes, I actually don't know. Souls aren't coming to the heavens anymore, Noreen. They're lost on the mortal plane. We can't get to them. It's been 200 years now since we've lost contact with the mortal plane. We've only been able to contact our devoted followers. We haven't been able to help anything. I don't know how much longer any of us will be able to do anything for the mortal plane. I have a feeling soon the sun will stop moving and the moon will stop. Maybe even the weather. You need to be careful. And very careful. Your companions have a much greater purpose, with you included. You are all needed dearly in this crisis. I just wanted to warn you. That's all I really could do.
Is there any chance you could give me guidance on where to go after we get out of here?
She looks at you and she thinks for a moment. And she goes, "Yeah, actually, I do. After you get out of here, there's a circus in a town nearby. You find that circus. There are people there who can help you. That's all I can really say."
Okay. Thank you for the information you can give me.
She smiles, and you snap out of it. And you now have guidance for the next hour, which means, and you have Romus's blessing, is what it's really called, which means you can add 1d10 to any roll for the next hour.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Let's see. Now, if the rest of you guys want to re-roll, you guys can try.
Let's go.
Please. I'm rolling with real dice.
I'm going AFK for like 2 seconds.
Please.
Not y'all physically wanting aim.
No! Same thing!
I got a 7.
Okay. Huck, you don't see anything. You just see these people kind of go blank stared.
Yeah, Tobias is like fucking panicking and he's like looking.
Okay.
Make sure that this is the real world and not whatever the fuck he just.
This is the real world. You can tell that very well. So.
Elric just gives a huge gasp of air, just like hoping he's not drowning. It's just
You are
like
not. You're okay. Elric's and Captain Morgan's next to you, kind of cooing worriedly. Vienra.
Let's go.
You find yourself at some type of golden gate.
Oh shit.
And you see figures, these glowing spirits kind of moving past you, seeming to be holding certain things as it moves through these gates. And there are clouds and waterfalls going across, going down into the abyss behind you. What do you do?
Approach the gate.
Are you touching it, or are you just approaching it?
Yeah, I think she wants to kind of reach out and just run a hand over it out of curiosity.
You touch it, and the gate slowly opens. But instead of like a creaking noise, there is no noise at all. And as it opens, you actually hear voices. You hear people chatting happily and laughing, and you hear roars in draconic languages that some of them you don't understand. They seem to be ancient draconic languages. Are you going inside, or are you staying out?
Yeah, I think she'd probably trail over. Just, I have a feeling she's gathered that this isn't really real because she's not in pain in the same way anymore.
No, Vienra, you don't feel anything.
Yeah, so she's like, okay, this is just some weird vision. There's no actual threat to me. I'm gonna go investigate.
You try to step inside, and as you go to take a step, a glowing barrier kind of shimmers past and blocks you from going inside.
Ah, shit.
And you hear some large footsteps behind you, And as you glance back, there is a ginormous creature resembling a dragon with 16 orange eyes
Yes.
and 6 pairs of limbs, looking down at you silently.
She jolts backwards in alarm.
You jolt backwards, and the barrier blocks you again.
I think she'd scramble for her staff before promptly realizing that she does not have it.
Yeah, you do not have your staff.
So she just kind of like shifts defensively, like, but there is fear bleeding through it because she's like, what are you?
This creature kind of narrows your eyes, and looks at you and goes, "Of course. They didn't say anything about us." And this creature walks around you and slowly kind of just circles around you, watching you, and goes, "I'm sure you haven't heard of gods, then."
What? Just flat out extremely confused.
This creature suddenly shifts in form and turns into Kelly, but with still orange eyes. And they go, "You recognize this body, right?"
She instantly just goes frigid still and dead silent.
I'll take that as a yes. And she shifts into, this creature shifts into Kwanzi with still those bright orange eyes. And they go, "Your group is something of a nightmare, a thorn in my side. And I was so sure, so sure you would be the one. It's sad, quite honestly, out of you and your sister. You were such a rebel in the Colossus side. I thought maybe you would have figured it out sooner. It's sad that you didn't, honestly. But that's for you to figure out. And for me to just watch.
Oh, it's right here.
But for now, you are not worthy of your wings. And you realize you have feathered wings on your back. And you feel them getting pulled and they get teared off your body. And suddenly you snap out of it.
Oh, fuck. That's
What
not
happened?
good.
You guys
Why
are
is
now
everyone-
back in the tunnels.
Not good.
Secret
What happened?
tunnel.
A secret tunnel
Through the
in the
mountains.
mountain.
Two lovers. I'm looking at the lyrics.
That's so not good. Okay.
Bias isn't saying anything. I think he's more just trying to gauge generally how everyone else is. He's
Hawk is
putting...
fine. Hawk is completely fine.
Hawk's like,
I was like, fuck y'all.
Hawk is like, what the fuck are you guys on about?
What?
He's trying to gauge everyone except for Hawk in the tunnel. Just he isn't worried about himself anymore.
Actually,
Trying to figure out.
Vienna and Eller, give me perception checks.
Done.
Also, by now, Vienna, your curse has worn off.
Okay, cool. I'm okay. Kind of.
After their perception checks, Noreen jumps up and is like, "We gotta get out."
You have a radiant pain in your chest, but not any damage.
Well,
I got a 22!
God
A
damn it.
22? What did you get?
A 12.
It wasn't high, it was only a 10 DC.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
of course.
Adder is de-animated, and Captain Morgan is also de-animated.
Ah,
Vienna's gonna scramble. Just be like, no, 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 no.
Tobias very, very quickly but gently sets down Vienna, knowing how much Adder means to her.
They are both not moving. They are inanimate.
Just kind of like Adder. I'm assuming Adder was still on Elric, so he just kind of.
Adder, Elric, when you snapped out of it, you physically felt Adder drop in a object like matter, and Captain Morgan was sitting on your shoulder. So when you feel Captain Morgan deanimate, Captain Morgan had fell off your shoulder and is on the ground.
Oh, he immediately scatters over to Captain Morgan. Sorry, Adder. Love you, but
Yeah,
he immediately scrambles over to Captain Morgan. It's just like, no, come on, please. Not now.
Tobias walks over, not to either one of Elric or Vienna, just trying to gauge what's going on as usual, and just seeing if he could help in any possible way.
He doesn't really direct it towards Tobias. He just kind of noticed him kind of walk closer. He's like, "Don't come near me."
I'm not. Don't worry.
Could I activate the rod of security?
Yeah, go ahead.
Get in, boys.
Everyone is going to therapy 3 inches away from my screen.
What?
I'm just gonna say Vienna's hands are shaking, but she hasn't touched Adder.
Adder isn't moving.
Yeah.
Adder.
I'm just saying that
Yeah.
she hasn't touched them. And
Boy.
she's murmuring pleads under her breath, but she looks like she's almost scared to touch them.
I think he's going to, knowing that Elric does not want anyone close to him, he's probably going to walk over to Vienna. He isn't gonna say anything. Just look at
I'm
her.
rolling some rolls for both Adder and Captain Morgan.
I'm just gonna say Vienna's not gonna react to Tobias. She's dead focused right now.
That's fair. Yeah, he's just staring.
Okay. You see Captain Morgan as Elric touches. Are you picking up Captain Morgan, Elric?
Yeah, he's hugging him for sure.
You hug him, and you feel kind of a cooing rumble in your chest as Captain Morgan reanimates. And kind of just flops onto your chest. They still seem, Captain Morgan still seems floppy in a plush manner, but they are alive, in a sense.
Can I do a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Right.
Disadvantage.
4. Okay.
Vienna, while Elric is doing that, Adder doesn't move.
Oh, of course. I get a 19 for the first time in a round. Surely this won't go any worse. I was wrong. 11.
You start to feel tears in your eyes, but you're not overly you're not over panicking.
That makes sense. He just kind of... He doesn't really care about the tears and just kind of softly whispers, "Oh my God." He's softly trying to recollect himself, while just keeping Captain Morgan close.
Yeah.
Tobias is going to look over to Vienna, then back at Adder, because a part of him wants to try and pick up Adder to see what's wrong, but another part of him knows how important he is to Vienna, so he doesn't want to touch Adder in fear of upsetting her.
Are you still holding Z?
I would warn you that had he tried, Vienna would have snapped at him.
Yeah, he's not going to try. I think he can put 2 and 2 together to not touch this, because he's seen how she was whenever he first materialized, and knows that, for whatever reason, he doesn't exactly know why, but he knows that Adder is important to Vienna. So he just doesn't really say anything, doesn't touch her, doesn't touch Adder, just sits there just sort of for moral support.
I'm gonna roll again for Adder. I'm rolling a roll.
I'm gonna say, I will say that she kind of like
What you
finally touches at her and just kind of under, like, really, really quietly. It's really hard to hear. It's like, I can't have destroyed you again.
Me and
Can I
Arcana
roll
check.
perception on Tobias to see if he picks that up?
Sure.
Roll perception at disadvantage because it was very quiet.
Okay, because I got some free from Vienna before.
And also, Vienna, give me a Arcana check.
That's a 3.
You don't hear shit.
Yeah, flat Arcana, god damn it.
I think
That is only a 4.
To you, you can't sense any magic coming off of, Adder. And Adder usually is radiating some type of magical energy.
he like looks over to Vienna and is like, "You okay?"
She doesn't respond.
Just looks over once he's like finally calmed down. Is like, I think it's best you just leave her alone.
I will say, as I said, Captain Morgan's still floppy and can't stand up on his own. So as you pick him up, his neck kind of just flops backwards.
It's horrifying.
He just kind of like holds him close like like the babies that can't hold their necks. He just, like,
Yeah,
holds
that's
them
pretty
like
much.
that.
It's like, Captain Morgan's like flopping around like a plush would if you were to shake it.
Tobias like nods and not really knowing what else to do as he stands up, he just leaves a sweet roll for Vienna before walking over to Elric.
I'm rolling. As you leave a sweet roll, I'm gonna roll something for Adder.
Oh,
Hey, oh, wait.
I will roll at advantage because both Vienna and the sweet roll are there. The first one was a nat 1. Okay, Vienna, as you are slowly are you like touching, Adder?
Yeah, I think at this point she kind of has her head against him.
As Tobias leaves the sweet roll and Vienna kind of touches Adder, kind of like resting her head on him. Vienna, you feel a plushed paw like patting the ground very limply as it reaches towards the sweet roll.
the power!
It got a nat 1 on its first roll, but because there is both Vienna touching it and a sweet roll, Adder was able to get advantage and got a 16.
The power
Let's go! Let's go, Adder!
But yeah, Tobias like walks over to Elric and he's still avoiding eye contact and just like, look, I'm sorry about the snapping.
He doesn't say anything and just kind of looks away. It's just like, I'm just telling it for your own good.
I understand, but I've been around longer than you. I don't care.
It's not whether you care or not, it's your survival. But that's your own business. He leaves it at that and just gets up and walks away.
Everyone give me perception checks.
But we're in Sanctuary.
No, we're not.
No, I still, yeah, you guys are all in Sanctuary, but I need everyone to roll perception checks. Also, you guys are all, you guys are all in the Sanctuary, so you guys all get a long rest.
Okay.
Thank God.
Tobias doesn't follow Elric. He
I
doesn't
got
really
that
know what else to do. He just kind of sits down and tries to think.
Okay. Tobias, Hawk, and Elric, you guys see a vulture sitting in one of the trees in the sanctuary with glowing yellow eyes.
Can I roll to see if Tobias recognizes him?
Roll me a roll me a history check.
Can it be at advantage?
No.
Damn, that's fine.
Vienna like hyperventilating. Is she okay?
4.
Yeah, everyone can roll a history check to see if you recognize this vulture.
I rolled a nat 1 on perception.
Yeah,
You don't even see the fucking vulture.
Yeah, I was only arguing that he could like do it at advantage because of more stuff from his childhood.
Yeah, but also memory issues. So no.
Fair. That's
She's
right.
I got an 8. Do I eventually see the vulture?
It's the walls.
You struggle, and I'll tell you.
20 on nat 20. Let's go, bitch.
On that 20.
You don't know shit.
You see the vulture and go, "Why the fuck is a vulture in a sanctuary?"
My sanctuary, bitch.
Tobias. Wait, what did Tobias roll?
A 4.
Okay. You don't remember anything about this vulture. Elric, you remember seeing this vulture from your childhood that used to lead you places to get away from your father.
Hey, so I got my history check actually rolled this time.
Okay, after a while, you notice this vulture sitting in this tree just watching all of you. You remember this vulture actively used to follow you around during your childhood.
What are you doing here?
Honestly, yeah, other group are like, first of all, how the fuck are you still alive? Second of all, what the hell are you doing here?
Tobias
both-
like looks at the vulture and is like, what do you mean? Does he at least get a sense of deja vu despite the memory issues?
You get a sense of deja vu, but you don't know what from.
Okay, he's like what?
Anyone who didn't see the vulture, give me another perception check to see if
Can they have advantage this time because Noreen literally does go, what are you doing here?
Well, you already noticed the vulture, Noreen. After a while,
Tobias like narrows his eyes and he's like, why do you feel so familiar?
Ulrich just kind of tilts his head. It's just like, what do you mean? Like, I know this bird.
I don't know. I've had horrible memory issues as long as I can remember, but he feels familiar somehow.
Can I walk up to the bird?
It's sitting in a tree. Also, Viander, you finally notice this vulture, and you recognize it, but you don't know what from.
He's just Elric just gets like he doesn't get excited or anything, but he just kind of like talks to it like a friend, because if what you say is true, he'd probably very much appreciate that bird. And it's just kind of like, so, you come to get me out of another jam?
The vulture looks at you, and it stands up because it was in a sitting position, and it gets up and flies deeper into the sanctuary.
Well, I trust this bird with my life before, and I'll do it again. Let's go, everyone.
Following the bird. Go.
Yeah,
Follow the bird.
Tobias just kind of follows and yeah. I think a part of him by now. Can I roll some? I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Okay. Because quickly, after all this is done, something else is gonna happen.
Hey, what?
Ayo, what?
Hey, what?
You had to follow, but she's like clutching at her really protectively.
Adder is very floppy.
Doesn't care. She's carrying them like she used to as a kid.
And Elric and Vienna are holding their plushes like, no one touch the child or else you will fucking die.
Is the bird actually a plush?
A day and a half.
Oh yeah.
Are you talking about Captain Morgan?
Yeah.
Yeah, Captain
You
Morgan's a
notice-
plush.
You notice, usually Captain Morgan seems a lot more seagull-like, but after it de-animated, you realize that you can see the seams and now clearly the button eyes. A little lore of the plushes, the longer they are animated, the more animal-like they look.
No.
The more they look.
Very.
So that's why that's why Captain Morgan looked like a full seagull, is because Captain Morgan has been animated for so long. But now that Captain Morgan de-animated for a while, Captain Morgan is now back to looking like a seagull plush.
Aw, the two lovebirds have their plushies.
Yes.
Okay.
No, Noreen said this. This wasn't out of character. Noreen said this.
You guys go to follow this vulture, and you guys end up at a building, and that's where we end the session.
What?
I would go longer, but Matt's gotta go soon.
No?
Got a prompt meow for me
Dude,
here.
I still have like an hour.
You do? Alright,
Yeah.
let's go.
Oh god.
Never
I got
mind.
time
It's only
wrong.
3. I have to stop at like
Don't
4:30.
Okay, I thought I got times wrong. Let's see. You guys stop at a large cabin. It's more like a mansion, but it's in a cabin shape. Are you guys going inside or?
Is the vulture
think
wanting us to go inside?
The vulture hops in through a window.
I guess
Yeah,
we're going
I
inside.
was like-
Going inside.
I think Tobias is going in because I think with the feeling of deja vu, he has this sense of trust for it, but doesn't understand where it's coming from.
Okay.
He walks
You
in.
guys walk inside, and there is cooking food on a in a pot over a fire, and there is tons of books. It seems like there's a miniature library in here, and there's all types of pictures and just cozy. It seems very at home. You guys feel very secure.
This ambiance isn't right.
I'm fixing it. Hold on.
All of us just having our own little character development. Noreen, this ambiance isn't right.
Playing some Bloodborne music.
Bloodborne. Okay, here we go. Found it.
Yeah, I think Tobias is like either walking up to the food or to the books to just look around, just out of pure curiosity.
How hungry am I? Let's roll that.
I
Whee!
really roll to see how hungry you guys are because you guys haven't eaten in a while.
Percentile dice or
Just a d20.
I am low on the hunger bar. I am starving.
14.
Everyone put it in
Of
chat
course,
so I can
the
see.
thing that Cock rolls a nat 20 on.
Huck, you are fine. You ate rations a while ago before you guys got caught.
It was like 2 days ago.
Hawk ate well feet.
Sweet rolls could
And Hawk was able to eat as a rat, and that fills you up quicker than it does in bird
They were the
form.
reason why 6 sweet rolls were gone.
stole it.
Even though Elric's not that hungry, he probably still just eat just in case. Just like, I haven't smelled food in a while.
The food tastes heavenly. Nothing like the food melts in your mouth. It doesn't taste like anything you guys have ever tasted before.
I'm sorry whoever lives here, but this food's tasty and I'm dying.
Are we in the Feywild?
I don't know.
No,
Checking.
no.
Hawk, you summoned it.
Watch friggin'. You'll just see Elric trying to friggin'.
The vulture is sitting on a coat rack, just watching all you guys.
Tobias isn't eating. He's just staying back from the group. It's more of a an unnatural habit from his kid. But yeah, he's just staying back and probably goes over to the
You-
instead.
You see the planks in the cabin shift, and they pull you across the room, and you get shoved into a chair, and you sit down, and it pushes the chair, pushes you into the table.
You wouldn't happen to know where Sola is, would ya?
He looks down at the table that he's now sitting at, and he's like, "What kind of Encanto shit is this?"
Reason Encanto, pick your characters. I'm gonna be friggin'. Yeah, baby.
Carla,
I'm the one with the healing
What's the
food.
D&D version of Encanto?
I can't help but not think of Tobias as Isabella.
Elric is gonna be friggin'. What the hell is his name? The one that
shapeshifter guy?
everyone sims for. Yeah, shapeshifting guy.
Camille?
Milo.
Camilo, there you go. Why the fuck did I forget his name?
Fuck is Bruno because they watched Encanto when they were 7 and were never the same again.
Rats.
But yeah, Tobias is just
Rats.
very confused. Probably tries to get up again, and he's like, "Really, I'm not." I'm
The
not
chair doesn't move.
She
I'm not
You are
hungry.
stuck.
It's okay.
No, you're stuck.
wait, hold on. The D&D version of Encanto is encantado because that means bewitched in Spanish.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Encantado.
All right. Let's see who you guys meet. I'm gonna roll for that.
Tobias is just very much quietly just mumbling, looking over to the vulture, just like, I'm really not hungry. It's okay.
The vulture doesn't move. It just looks at you.
Can I just get up, please? I
No.
really don't. No, it's fine.
Sit
Really,
and
I'm
rest
just-
your foot.
No.
Just kind of
Rest your leg.
points at him with
I'm-
the
I'm not
spoon. It's just
hungry.
like it's kind of rude to not accept food given to us by a stray vulture. Well, he's like spoon feeding freaking Captain Morgan the best he can.
He
Captain
just shakes his
For
head.
some
and he's
reason,
like,
Captain
no,
Morgan
it's
can't.
really-
Like,
it's-
plushes can digest things, and it's very weird because as soon
Yeah,
as
I
it
mean,
like
that's
goes
how
down to
Band-Aid
earth, it like
died.
disintegrates.
I mean, fucking Captain Morgan ate Band-Aids, so.
Captain Morgan canonically ate Band-Aid.
Yeah, Captain Morgan canonically ate Band-Aid.
But yeah, he just shakes his head and he's like, I'm fine. I'm hungry. No, I'm not very hungry. Everyone else should eat. Really.
It doesn't. The chair still doesn't move. You're stuck at the table.
He
Rest.
isn't trying to get up anymore. He's just accepted his fate, but he's still insisting that he's not hungry and he doesn't want to eat.
Noreen
Everyone else-
hands a bun over to, like, just a bread bun and is just like, just snack on it.
No. Everyone else should eat.
Dad, please!
It's how I. It's
Dad,
how I-
eat! Dad, you need to eat!
No.
Dad!
Everyone, give me perception checks.
Nah.
Okay. But yeah, Tobias is just like, yeah, no, I'm used to has to for my cat.
I think I failed.
I can go a long while without eating.
Heh, Mask and I are matching.
Perception, you said?
Yeah. It's not a high roll.
And oh, we're all matching! There, let's go!
Let's go!
Twinsies!
Everyone
Triplet!
notices this
Triplet.
except for Hawk. You guys
Fuck is
see
too focused.
a purple fairy dragon with a blue gem embedded in its neck, sitting on top of a bookshelf.
Heh.
He like looks over and he's
the-
like, oh, hello. You mind helping me
the-
get up, please?
The fairy dragon looks at you, and it tilts its head to the side unnaturally, kind of like an owl.
Ah. I tried
Just
mimicking
turns
it in my
upside down.
neck.
Your neck cracks.
He's like, that's a very cool trick. Very, very cool. He like gently claps his hand and is like, can you still help me up, please?
Let's see if I can do anything. The fairy dragon looks at you and it makes a chirping noise before flying up and over and landing on the table.
Hello.
If you start speaking, I'm gonna probably scream.
If I eat something, can I get up? Is that what else is wanting?
The fairy dragon is just sitting in front of you, and as you say that, the vulture calls.
I'll take that as a yes. He like gently picks up the roll that Noreen gave him and just starts nibbling and he's like, see, I'm eating it. Can I get up now?
All right, everyone pick a number. Everyone pick different numbers of 1 through 6, and put it
3.
in VC chat. Put it
Okay.
in VC chat.
Oh, VC.
Damn it!
Ha! Oh, VC chat.
God damn it! I'll get whatever's left every
Why do you
time.
all have the same goddamn brain cell?
Because I've been friends with her for too long.
Oh, 1 and 6.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There.
Okay, there you go.
Fine.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6, and this is what's gonna happen.
So Tobias is 1.
No, I'm 3.
Oh no, you're 3.
Hawk, you hear a voice inside your head, going, "It's about time you guys made it here."
Huck mid-bite. Ha!
Can Tobias stand up now that he's eating a roll?
No.
Damn. No. He like looks back at the vulture and's like, I thought you said I could get up if I ate.
It just caws at you again.
Nibbling is not eating.
Understand vulture.
Nibbling is not
Also,
eating.
Zira, a unseen servant picks up Zira and walks her to somewhere else inside the house.
Nom nom nom. I'm watching, but I'm not doing anything about it.
Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I think at this point he would have finished his roll and is just like staring at the vulture like just like, what the fuck, man?
Nom 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 nom.
Everyone give me perception checks as everyone give me a perception check.
Hold on, give me a second. I get it.
Not one. This is fine.
I'll let you do it with advantage, Vianra, because of lore
9.
reasons. I work out an 11.
Oh,
Hey,
I got it.
Dang.
Vianra, you look over and you realize this blue gem under it has a name carved into it, and it says Thistle.
I'm back. What the hell did I miss? I heard Thistle.
Fiona tilts her head and just kind of echoes that, just as she reads it.
I think at this point, just kind of giving up with the vulture, he's going to look back at the dragon thing and just doesn't say anything, or just looks at him.
A magical hand appears, and as its wings glow red, a pattern of red, and a magical hand appears and reaches over and pulls a book off the shelf and drops it on the table.
Can Tobias
right
grab
then.
it and read it?
You grab it, and blue wings sprout from it, and it flaps toward, like, it kind of bats your hand away, making, like, a chattering noise, and then flies over to the vulture and somehow lands next to it, and kind of curls its tails around the thing and, like, hangs upside down like a bat.
Meh.
He's just staring at the book and then looks at the vulture and just like, do you mind explaining?
The vulture just stares at you guys silently.
Right, mute.
Did you lose your voice?
They don't say anything.
He looks back at the dragonborn and is like, can you help us a little? What's going on?
Can I perception roll on Hawk?
Oh, it's not a dragonborn. It's a fairy dragon.
Yeah, Hawk, you can respond.
Yeah,
Oh, I
looking
can't.
back at the fairy dragon, and it's just like, can you give a little bit of insight on this for me, please? I'm very why do I have a sense of deja vu with this? I'm just confused, and I just want to go sit down. I've had a long day.
You're sitting down right now. 1, 2. Can we
wanna
put
go- I wanna
Tobias' thought?
Okay.
Can we put Tobias's thought on hold so we can focus on Hawk?
Yeah, Hawk, what are you gonna reply? Because, I will say this is a telepathic link that this fairy dragon made with you.
My response would be, I guess.
Huh?
I guess my response would just.
What
do
is
you
yours?
mean?
Because you can actually speak in your mind. You don't have to mimic in your mind. It's your mind.
That was my thing. It's like, what do you mean?
You don't get a response to this fairy dragon kind of tilts her head, and it goes, he's been waiting for you to get this rod. And you see the fairy dragon like narrow their eyes, seeming to try to think as it stares at you, Hawk, and it goes, you all are very important to quite a few gods and quite a few other people.
Gods.
Gods.
People.
People.
Why?
It looks at you and goes, I don't know. And then
How do you know this?
Thistle then chirps, and Elric, you can hear in your mind, well, you seem important.
He kind of like jumps up and is like, now I know you're screwing with me. There ain't no way I'm.
The fairy dragon like turns their head, doing like an owl-like motion as it like kind of looks over to you, kind of turning its head around in an unnatural manner, and it shifts over and goes, "Yeah, you are. One of the gods seems to really like you, and I mean like really like you, like really, really, really like you. It's weird."
He just kind of blinks and is just like, I don't know if I should be afraid or be flattered.
I don't know either.
This isn't a good sign. Lord.
I mean, it can be good or bad. All I know is that it depends on how you act later.
Can I ask a question then?
Sure.
Do you know this god's name?
Huh, yeah. Umaman.
Say that again?
Umaman.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And it just... Yeah.
Can I roll to see if Elric recognizes that name?
Give me a religion roll.
Oh, great. Oh, fun. If he actually rolls high, this will be very ironic.
Just.
21.
No, this is the god of the sea and wealth.
He just kind of blinks and is like, this is very ironic on so many levels.
Yeah.
Oh.
For some reason, she's pissed, though. I don't know why. She's really pissed.
I can understand a few reasons why she'd be pissed. Great. He kind of claps his hand and is like, so I will no longer be returning to the sea.
No one can hear this as well. Unless you said that part out loud, this is all telepathic.
I guess he would do, like, the clapping hands together. It's just like, he wouldn't say that, but he would just probably, like, silently... Fuck, I can't swim.
Okay. Alright. Who got... let's see. Noreen, the fairy dragon looks at you and goes, you seem to have that type of god glow.
Probably because I talked to her like 5 minutes ago.
That would make sense. Okay. I don't know. And this fairy dragon, like, this is all telepathic, so you just see this fairy dragon shrug, and everyone's like, what the fuck do you...
I mean, my god kind of caught me up on what I need to do. Yeah.
Yeah, people are really sick. Like, really sick.
A little more than sick.
I love this little fairy dragon so much.
Yeah, I know. I can smell it. It stinks. Most of you stink, except for you. You don't stink.
Who doesn't stink?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
What?
You're not infected. Everyone else is. You'll stink.
Shit.
Oh, yeah. Apparently something about a circus or a fair is going to help us.
Oh, the circus. Yeah. Shit. And you see this fairy dragon like struggle to speak as it kind of like hits its ears back, and it's like, about that. So,
Yeah. Also, I meant to tell you guys have to go to the fucking circus. Also, don't.
I'm just.
No, wait, just shut up. Don't open the letter.
What letter?
No one. You'll know.
Also, did the dragon like do little arm wiggles while trying to figure out words?
Yeah, it does little like wiggles and it wiggles its ears.
Just
trying
like
to figure out
words.
Kendra's watching this with the most confused expression on her face.
Are you able to talk to everyone at once or just one at a time?
This fairy dragon, as far as you know, can only talk to one person at once. As far as you guys know.
That's fine.
It then, Vienna, you hear in your mind, it goes, "It's been a while since she's seen you."
Kenra practically jumps out of her seat. What?
Your sister.
She just kind of like pales slightly. And her expression is fairly unreadable because she doesn't know really what to make of what's going through her head right now.
Yeah. You good? You look pale. Actually, I know why you're pale. Never mind. She told me already. First of all, I want to say I'm sorry for what's gonna happen, but I'm guessing you already met Nextspin.
What is Nextspin? The dragon thing?
Oh, so you did? Yeah, there's 16 orange eyes. Yeah, that's the god of dragons. It's a little funky. He's usually really nice, but they don't. I don't know, but she told me that something happened with you, and now Nextspin is holding a grudge. Like I don't know.
I don't even know what a god is.
Yeah, that would make sense. The Colossus is a little weird. Yeah, gods are basically the creatures that run the world. They make everything. Literally, there's gods that move the sun and the moon. If they died, then the sun and the moon would stop moving. Nextspin made all dragons. That's pretty much. He made me, in a sense. I mean, I was born, but he also like created fairy. Yeah. He also controls sorcerers, which you are. Sorry, bro. I don't know what you want from me.
Vienna looks like she's having a mild crisis.
This fairy dragon like shrugs and goes, "Yeah,
am I supposed to? I don't remember. What am I supposed to?
And you see this fairy dragon like move their head back as they're saying but only Vienna can hear it saying
And I go, I'll say it anyways. I basically your sister's eyes now, so she could see you. Woo. Anyways, I came to speak because Truth Teller is being an asshole and doesn't want to speak to y'all for some fucking reason. And like this fairy dragon looks over at the vulture, and the vulture like narrows its eyes, and then the fairy dragon like somehow flicks off the vulture, and the vulture just like stares at it, and the fairy dragon's like, well, yeah, he's being an asshole. But apparently you guys are supposed to be talking to, who was it? Vemus, that's right. Yeah. I don't know what you want. That's it. That's all I got. She's the goddess of time and stuff. That means if she, like, example gods are like, if she were to die, then time would stop happening, and pretty much all you guys would like freeze.
Great. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so she's the goddess of wisdom. She's very fucking smart.
Happens if the goddess of wisdom dies.
Everything, all the knowledge die. I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Very inefficient.
Wisdom is everything. Yeah, sorry guys.
The fairy dragon like moves back and it like falls off the table and flies back over to on top of the kind of like pot thing, kind of swinging on it. And then you can all hear it at once, and it goes, "Yeah, so again, as I said,
Didn't
too little to be
Tobias
entered."
not get- I don't think Tobias got.
Tobias
got-
did it. Okay, well, Tobias, it still
Yeah,
sits on the
wait.
table. It turns to you, and it goes, so you're. Oh, that's right. What do you call the Lena's? Right. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, what about my what? Yeah, Melina. What about it?
Oh yeah, your family really pissed off an old god. Like, it's bad. Like, really
What?
pissed off an old god.
Does it have to do with what I saw before?
Oh, you
Does it
talking
have
about
to do with
Zelon?
Janice?
You talking about
That-
Zelon?
That was. Can he do a religion check to see if he recognizes who Zealand is? Because he only
Yes,
knows
with
uh,
disadvantage.
and Elena. Okay.
This vulture is just sitting there staring at you guys, and it's now glaring at the fairy dragon.
He got an 8.
You don't know, but you can kind of gather that this fairy dragon is kind of connecting to that snake figure.
Okay. He like raises a brow and is like, does this have to do with Hannes?
Yeah, the little demon person is really another soul. Your family, really pissed off. It really pissed them off. Basically, pretty much generational curse shit, like, what was it again? Pretty much, your one of your great grandfathers, really pissed him off by killing millions of people, and I mean like a lot of people. A lot of them were really innocent. So yeah, that's what happened. And then your family didn't fix it because they're stupid, apparently. Because Zelon's usually pretty forgiving. But like, wait a fucking minute, don't speak. I'm speaking. Fuck you.
Yeah, Tobias is just like gently like feeling his forehead. And it's like, yeah. I know.
Yeah, so, yeah, and basically, it's like, this fucking Zelon is now, like, watching over you, and apparently he's kind of pissed at you, but not as pissed as you at the others. You're apparently doing better than some of the others, but he's still pissed. So, yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Thistle.
Oh, nice to meet you, Thistle. I'm sure you already know my name. It's Tobias.
Yep, I know all your names. But I know you and Vienra. I don't know. I do know Elfman, but I don't know half Elfman's name.
Elric. His name is Elric.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, because I had to tell him some shit. That was some good shit. Good shit. Anyway,
Are my kids okay?
Oh, your kids.
Rodney, Testra, Kiala, and Merlin?
Your kids are fine. They're fine. They're chilling in a demi-plane. They're actually doing great.
Oh, can I see them, please?
No, I don't have that type of power. When I mean a demi-plane, I mean they're literally chilling with a god right now.
Who are? Please, I'm worried about them.
This fairy dragon, like, again, like, reels their head back as they're saying, but again, only Tobias can tell they're saying, and they go, they're like, they're thinking, and they're like, I don't remember, actually.
At this point, he is visibly fucking crying, and he's like, thank you anyway. What do you mean by Janus is another soul? Do you mind explaining that a little more?
What I mean Thanos is literally another soul. It's pretty much a demon that Zelon was like, yeah, fuck you, and decided to give your family, because again, your family is assholes, for pretty much like 15 fucking generations. Do you realize how much abuse that is? 15 fucking, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'm very well aware that the Lenas aren't great. He goes back to feeling his broken horn and is like, I didn't get this horn from adventuring, but I'm sure you already know that.
I don't, but that's interesting.
Yeah, my father kind of threw me against a wall.
Yeah, you know what? That would, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
it wasn't great.
Look, shut up! I'm speaking. Look, Look, again, I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. I don't know. And then the thistle kind of flies and hops onto the cauldron again, and suddenly, again, all of you guys can hear it, and they go, yeah. So, there's some shit about to go down soon. Again, thank you for your appreciation and your cooperation. My name is Thistle. I've been your game master. Thank you.
What's a game
So-
master?
Your mom.
My mother's dead.
Exactly. Also, she's in hell.
He's like, it's good she was dead. She's a fucking alcoholic, but
She's in hell.
Tobias!
Her in hell. So basically, you guys are about to meet another god, and that's pretty much what I'm here. Yeah, sorry, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. But yeah, so basically, this is Truth Teller's old rod of security. You guys don't know who Truth Teller is, and I can't fucking help you with that because, again, Truth Teller being a bitch. Fuck you.
Is that the
so-
bird?
Yeah, it's a vulture. Yeah. He's over 3,000 years old. He's an old motherfucker.
Can he hear us right now?
Yeah. He ain't stupid. He could speak to you guys if he wanted to.
No, I'm saying in the mind space.
The woods.
Oh no, he can hear everything. I've been conversating with you guys and him.
he looks over to Truth Teller and like he's saying this verbally now. He's like, hi.
Saying that
What?
to Truth Teller?
To Truth Teller, yeah. Good talk.
Truth Teller doesn't say anything.
Yeah, he's just like, good talk, and goes back to the mind space.
No, like, could have heard you. So they speak again. Yeah, so, you guys are about to meet the Time God. So, yeah, so she doesn't like some of you guys. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. She doesn't.
Can we know who she
Sorry.
doesn't like?
I don't know. I just know she doesn't like so I don't remember. Do I remember? Was I ever mentioned? Huh. And the dragon like puts their head down and she's like, So, okay. Yeah, so the Time God, she's kind of pissed at some of you guys. She's kind of pissed at everyone right now. So, like,
Everyone needs to shut up.
you shut up.
I was telling the party, not you, dragon. Thistle.
Twicer's like,
My
You're the
name's
only one
not Dragon,
speaking,
it's
Ruby.
Thistle.
Huh?
You shut up, your mom.
my mom.
Yeah, that's right. I fucked your mom. So, look, I need to, but like, I'm not even supposed to be here for this long. I was just supposed to tell you guys are like, going see some people. I wasn't even supposed to tell you half of this stuff. I have to go deal with Valdra now and that shit. So, I gotta go. So you're gonna go down that hallway and take a left and go in that room, and then you guys are gonna be transported to a demiplane, and then you guys are gonna meeting a god, and then she's gonna tell you what to do, and then you guys are gonna go to sleep and wake up here.
Cool.
Okay, bye.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The dragon
goodbye, I
like
guess.
starts to fly off and goes to fly out a window. You can try to talk to it still.
Do you want something for your time?
No, I spent too long.
Okay.
See you. Bye.
Also,
Oh.
why is Truth Teller? Why is that Truth Teller pillow so familiar to me?
Cause he probably was watching you. He watched all of you guys. He's a
What do you-
stalker. Burn.
Can I roll another history check?
No, you already rolled it. You just know.
That's fine. He's like, now I'm even more confused. Okay. Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Okay, give me 1 second because my sister's outside.
Julie, why are you having a conniption fit? Boy!
Well, I just
Tobias.
learned some new information that I wish I
Tobias.
didn't
Three
learn.
different people from her past shoved in her face in the past.
Yeah.
Tobias.
What?
Casual Tobias lore drop. Elric probably took the alcoholic comment very personally, but he can explain that. Basically, his mom used alcohol as a way to dismiss the abuse.
See,
He doesn't
now.
have anything against Elric for being an alcoholic.
No, yeah, no, you're fine. No, see, yeah, I'm internally having a sort of panic because I had to DM Forrest about something, and now I am terrified.
Eee.
Is ramen
Okay.
good?
Hello.
I'm not safe.
How do y'all
I'm
feel
in
about this casual
danger.
Tobias lore drop?
This'll goes burr.
This'll go burr.
Ramen.
So,
Ramen check.
Ramen, speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So This'll kind of hops out of a window and flies away.
I guess
No,
we
it's just
followed the
audio's
directions.
breaking up for me,
No.
and I don't think it can be fixed.
Ah, fuck.
Oh my god, you're so
Let's go.
holy crap.
Okay, so they told you, This'll pretty much told you guys to go down a hallway on the right and take the first door on the left. I think, I don't remember, it was something like that.
Yeah.
And you guys get transported to a demi-plane. That's pretty much the base of what This'll told you.
Should we do it now or should we do it later?
Are you wanting to make a god wait? Or are you saying this out of character? Ah,
I'm saying this out of character.
I was asking M.
Oh, are you saying this out of character, or... How, Nas, how long do you have?
Oh.
Like 40 minutes?
Okay, 40?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're fine.
Okay, then let's go.
I just burned my finger. Ow.
Should we take anything with us?
There is food and books and all types of stuff. There's also potions if you guys want them. You guys have to roll to figure out what type of potions they are, though.
Hey, truth teller, what would help us?
Truth Teller doesn't answer you.
You don't have to be verbal. You could just point.
Truth Teller still doesn't answer you. Truth Teller's just staring at you blankly.
Your teller said, fuck you, figure it out.
Truth said, fucking figure it out. I'm tired.
Waited forever us and gives us the cold shoulder. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do a medicine check to see if any potions are medical.
Okay. Roll an investigation or a medicine check.
I think Elric is gonna go
15.
through the books and see if there's anything useful that they can use.
Okay. 15?
Yeah.
Find 3 healing potions.
Woo!
Investigation
What kind?
check. Ooh, 23.
23?
Yeah, 23.
Okay. You find 2 potions of flying,
Ooh.
and you find 6 potions of greater healing.
Let me add that to my inventory.
Are these potions of healing just the basic ones then?
Yes.
I get the greater healing.
Is
right?
anyone else doing investigation? Yes, the greater healings. They do, I think, 2d.
I'll go do it. If I fail, it's just, if I fail, it's because Vienna is still having a crisis.
Greater healing does
It's got an entire
44
world
plus
view.
4.
You got an 11.
You can't find anything.
Alright, she's still having a crisis. She's got her entire worldview turned on its head.
What are gods? They control everything. Oh.
What?
What's it called on D&D Beyond?
Potions. They're just potions.
Oh, there's
I think they're called grading potions.
So it has potion of healing and then in parentheses the word greater.
Yeah.
Oh, found it. 1, 2, 3.
Is anyone else doing investigation?
Hawk, Vienna. Mostly Hawk.
Tobias, we'll say Tobias went to bed. Tobias is like, I'm tired. I don't know what to fucking think of this, so went to sleep.
Tobias had a panic attack and passed out.
Yeah. And then the house picked him up and an unseen servant grabbed them and put him to another room.
6, got it.
I guess I'm ready to go to the room that we were directed to.
Yeah. Let's go, bitches. Okay. We're waiting for Mask, because washroom. And then we are gonna go, and then I'm gonna go ramen stuff.
Okay. My finger. I touched hot metal and I burnt my fingy.
At Walmart.
This'll. Hawk, you find 2 potions of spider climb.
Nightmare fuel for Vienna. Hawk just on the ceiling.
Oh. Okay.
Hawk found spider climb potions.
Alrighty then.
Yep, Hawk found 2 potions of spider climb.
Listen, one's gonna be used for tactical purposes, the other one's gonna be used to torture Vienna.
Damn it. My skin is sticking to my chair.
F.
E.
So what we doing, boys?
You
Are
guys
we
going
ready
to
to
the
go?
room?
We ready?
I think so.
Vienna, are you ready to meet a god?
I didn't even know what gods were until
meet
right
God.
now, so...
Eller just
Sure.
kind of pats her on the
Sure.
shoulders, just like, don't worry, me either, and I'm having a crisis, but I'm gonna hope that there's beer in this place, so let's just go do our business.
Mask, as the player of Truth Taylor, would Truth Taylor have alcohol?
No.
God damn it. Well,
Doesn't
that's
like
gonna
it.
fuck me over in more ways than one. Anyways,
Alright, gang, let's go, I guess. Everyone's nervous as hell.
Let's go, Scoob. Into the mystery machine.
into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
No!
Into the thick of it. Ugh.
That's my mood.
Trembling to the woods.
Eldrick sings this as we're walking down the hallway.
To the thick of it. But we can't see where we're going.
It's dark, but not magically.
Okay, you guys walk into this room, and you guys are flashed in a blinding light. Before you guys, as your vision seems to come back, you guys are in a plane full of ginormous clocks that are ticking at different speeds and different times. And there is a tall, seeming owl-like creature with 4 sets of wings staring at this huge grandfather clock that is making the loudest ticking noise and is just staring at it silently. And without turning to you guys, she goes, "About time."
Tis?
Nice fun.
We're just snickering about time.
She turns and she has a blank expression on her face. And she has quite a few eyes. Inside of her wings, she has a rows of eyes. And she just looks at you guys silently, not laughing at the joke.
Actually, I wasn't actually laughing at Vienna, I just found it funny myself.
Yeah, the people that are laughing in character.
Vienna's just kind of clutching at her, like, nervously.
Adder chirps at
Being squished.
Vemus looks down at Adder, and her feathers go back, and she goes, well, seems like you got a new name. And Adder chirps again, and Venus hums before a table appears out of nowhere with tea and biscuits on it, and she sits down in a large chair and gestures for everyone to sit.
I'm gonna
It'd be rude not to accept a gift, so he just sits down.
nod my head in respect and sit down, and good thing Tobias isn't here, argue about food again.
Good thing my new knowledge. I'm gonna sit down because Fiona's like, no, considering what I just learned, let's not make another angry, because apparently I've already made one angry.
Yeah. So you all sit down, and VMS summons a cup of tea, and she sips on it under her mask. You guys can't tell what type of mask she has. And she puts the tea down, and she goes, "You guys have caused me quite a bit of trouble, presently." And she looks back at you guys.
Forrest, you're turning
I'm
into a
sure
bit
you
of a
have
fat-
questions.
I didn't hear half of what she said, yeah.
Actually, I could hear past
Okay.
what they
I
said.
thought it was my Wi-Fi.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
Your mic is good, Ramen. Can I be heard? Am I
Yes.
Yes.
good? Okay. She summons a
Oh, no, it's crapping out again.
under her mask. Can't really tell what type of mask she has. It doesn't want me to speak.
God said no.
It said no. God cannot speak. No speaking.
Lord.
God cannot be
So-
described.
The gods say fax machine noises. Can I be heard again?
Yes,
Yes.
hopefully.
For the time being.
Hopefully. Fuck. Okay. So again, Vima sips on a fucking cup of tea. Damn. And she goes, "You guys have caused me a bit of trouble. I'm sure you have questions. Ask away."
What do we do?
About what?
What the fuck is happening?
I mean, what trouble did we do for a god?
I...
You're not allowed to answer that, God.
that I can. I turned fax machine. God said bird.
Is Venus secretly a fax machine? What the plot?
Famous is having problems holding a form
guys
for
are
us to
fine.
comprehend.
VMS is having connection
VMS is
issues.
too. VMS is too pissed to hold a form.
VMS has accidentally turned on Art Breeder.
My god is just like, yeah, I'm proud of you.
VMS turned.
Venus, I'm pissed.
What are you guys doing here? Can I be heard again? Am I dead?
Kind of.
Fuck.
Hopefully. Hopefully it'll stay.
Am I alive?
For the most part.
Hopefully. God damn. Okay. Shit.
That didn't last. That
Sadly, I
didn't
can't.
last.
I. I threw an echo to speak. Venus is like, no,
Yeah.
no speak, only fax.
Maybe try restarting your mic.
I already did. My mic.
Your mic doesn't want to do its job. Maybe it's Discord.
Discord. I'm howling at the moon.
Maybe.
God damn it.
And hella is the moon.
I was trying so hard not to get that song in my head. It's in my head now, thanks.
You're welcome. I live to be intrusive thoughts.
Yee. Okay. Is this better? Am I good?
Yes.
Like it.
Okay. God damn. Okay. Remus goes, I wish I could answer that question, but sadly, there's something that me and the other gods agreed on, and I cannot answer.
One god is proud of me,
Jeez.
one's pissed at me.
Elric just kind of blinks
Oh,
and is just like, okay,
Have I?
why are we here then?
She looks at you and she goes, because you are the only ones capable of doing this.
You don't sound too happy
Well-
about that.
Not exactly. Compared to all of your past, and not half of you pissed off some of the other gods. And plus, in my own terms, you guys have messed up the concept of time, which is so much harder to get back into place. You have no idea.
It's a time.
How? How
You
did it?
ruined the current timeline. I am not allowed to say how or what because that would physically break your minds. Now, what I mean to say is that you guys are now stuck. You guys are stuck in this. All of you that are infected are the only ones who have been able to contain control. Everyone else who has immediately lost it. You're the only ones who can fix this. And as much as I would hate to rely on a couple people who are from cults and someone who pissed off another god and then another one who, I don't really have much grudges against you. Look. You all are way more important than you think. My job, currently, is just to make sure you guys don't break time again. Now, I can say you didn't break time, but you also did. I can't explain it again, it'll break your minds, but basically, you guys from another timeline trying to fix this whole curse broke it broke a part of the multiverse. That one had to be destroyed.
Oh,
I'm just here to make sure you guys
what?
don't do that again.
So we can't fix this?
In a sense, you can, but basically, without my own supervision and blessing, you will all destroy everything. But you can all fix it at the same time. It's really a flip of a coin. The last versions of you didn't fix it. You destroyed it. But these versions of you have a different chance. I'm giving you my blessing, is what I'm really trying to say. Be able to call upon me at a time of need to help fix something that is broken. And I'm here to also make sure that you guys don't destroy another multiverse. Basically, this is what happened. You guys are getting something called VMS's Blessing. Once per long rest in the middle of battle, you'll be able to stop time to do pretty much you guys are doing a second action. You guys are stopping time to hit double of what you hit. You can do this once per long rest. So you guys can stop time for a minimum amount of time.
That's kind of OP. Shit.
Basically you guys are getting a fighter's, what is it called again? It's a fighter's thing mainly, is what it's based off of, where you pretty much are able to do, again, double the action. So if you hit once, you're able to use this thing, and then you can hit again. But you can only do it once per long rest. And you guys feel this power, and Yeah, it's called Accent Surge. It's pretty much what it's called. It's what it's actually called. It's called an Action Surge, but this is BMS's blessing in a sense. And she goes, now, again, I can't explain much, but if you have questions, I'll try to answer what I can.
He kind of looks around and is just like, do you know what happened to Sola?
She looks at you and her head feathers kind of pin back and goes, I do, but sadly I cannot tell you. It is against the laws of nature.
Nature has laws.
Yeah. Mother Nature is actually really nice. She's pretty sweet.
Nature cops.
Yeah. And
Oh.
Tobias is fuck world.
Does anyone else have any questions? I'm just at a loss for words.
Trying to figure one out.
Yenna's sitting there. I didn't even know what you were until about a minute ago, and now I'm face to face with you. That's fine. That's essentially what's running through her head.
Well, this circus we've been told, or at least I've been told twice now about, be our best route? Just to
Vehement
check one more time.
and she goes, that is the best route as of now. Sadly, I'm usually able to see everything that's going to happen in the timeline, but this one is corrupted and I can't see much. I could see slightly into the future, but not as much as I would like to. All I really know is that this circus is going to be some of your answers later on.
Well, I'm out of ideas. I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Okay, I'm back. Give me a second. I just gotta sit down, situate all the cats, and then I'll ask. I'm sorry.
I put Vienra over Tobias's face. Fuck!
Can Tobias ask any question?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, if she can answer, you don't know.
That's fair. I'm trying to think what Tobias would realistically ask. So many possibilities here.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. He'll solve me time.
I'm not sure if you would know this, but do you know if my partner is alive?
Via looks at you, and she gets a sympathetic look in her face, and she goes, I can't tell you. I know next you will want to know where they are, but I cannot tell you that. The most I can assure you is that yes, they are alive.
Seems to be a lot of things you can't tell us.
Trust me, it's a whole God pack thing.
Whole God pack thing, huh? Then I would ask you this, but I would assume you wouldn't be able to tell me. But Thistle. They told me about this goddess who has a fondness of me. Is she her?
Vehement looks at you, and she stops for a second, seeming to try to think of how to answer. And she goes, in a sense, yes, but also no. It's a little hard to explain.
Well, I'm doomed.
Tobias, like, I think he's been, like, quiet this entire time, and it's just like, yeah, you saying Thistle actually reminded me of something. I asked her about my daughters, and they said that they don't really know who's Demiplane there was. Where are they? At least as far as Demiplanes go. Like, what god is looking over them, and am I able to see them, please?
Remus hums and she goes, yeah, they're fine as far as you're concerned. They're with Zelon.
May I please see them? I just didn't get the chance to tell them what was going on.
They know.
Please, I just really need to see them.
I sadly do not have that type of power to let you into Zelon's demiplane without their permission, but I can assure you that they know what's happening and that they're
A
fine.
message.
Zelon?
No, my kids.
I can try to pass one on.
Tell them that I love them so dearly, and I'm going to fight like hell to see them again. He's crying at this point.
Remus nods and she goes, I can tell you, if you find Zelon's old temple, you might be able to go find them.
Where's his old temple?
It's in a old ruins, across the country. You'll run across it eventually.
Thank you. Also, I've been told constantly that gods would be stepping in if something went wrong. And I understand you probably have your own reasons and stuff, but why didn't anyone step in whenever my father...
Remus stops and she goes, because those are things we aren't able to control. Yes, we control the world, but we don't control people. People are evil in their own sense. We can only do so much. Now, I can assure you that your parents are rotting in Zelon's hell, but as far as we're all concerned, we are not allowed to meddle in mortal lives because that can disturb the balance. And disturbing the balance means destroying everything. Even the good things.
And I know I keep asking you all these probably stupid questions, but I got one more, I promise. How's Tiami doing? Is she okay?
Remus looks at you and she goes, she's completely fine. Well, her soul is.
Is she in someone's heaven? Paradise?
Yeah, actually.
I'm glad to hear. Thank you. That's it. He like walks away, like wiping his tears.
Remus is still sitting at the table and she kind of sits at her tea and she goes, if you do wish to leave, if you have no other questions, just head down where you came. You'll go back eventually.
Okay.
Alert just gets up, scooches out, and beelines it for the exit.
Yeah, Tobias follows.
Everyone roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
I wasn't
To
moving.
fail this again.
I wasn't
If you want a
moving.
flashback,
Yeah, I want a flashback. Real dice it is.
or a hawk. You know what, Roman? Go ahead and roll that again. I want to give you something, but Hawk
Nope.
keeps.
Fell off my desk.
10!
That's 7.
Okay, everyone put it in chat.
I used
wanna
real
give Hawk
dice 'cause
something.
I'm scared of the bot. The bot likes to pick the worst possible outcome for me.
The cleric is fine.
Cleric's fine.
Okay, you're fine. You're good. You're like, oh great, I got to meet 2 gods today. Hell yeah, and I got their blessings. Fuck yeah. So,
But I fucked up time
You-
somehow. Oh no.
oh dear. How did we fuck up time?
Whoop.
Whoopsie daisy. Who's first?
You can put it in order.
Daisy, we should go to the timeline.
You can have
Tobias.
initiative. Oh, okay.
There you go.
You find yourself in a field. And there is a body sitting on the edge of a cliff staring at the sunset of two suns.
Is it a dead body? No.
No. You can't tell what it is. It kind of looks like a lizard folk.
Okay, he's going to, take a moment. Just kind of trying to understand where he is. He probably realizes pretty quickly that this is just another vision. And he walks over to the cliff and sits next to this lizard folk and looks at it.
They notice your presence, and they go, "Your kids miss you too. Just thought you should know that."
Who are you?
They smile, and suddenly their body shifts into the same creature you saw with that minotaur. They seem almost infinitely long as they stare at you, and they go, "Zelon, it's a pleasure."
He doesn't really say anything, just looks up at Zelon, just mouth agape. After a bit, he like speaks up. He's like, Bias.
I know who you are. I know who all of you are.
I figured, considering I was told you gave me Thanos.
Oh, I didn't give you Thanos. I gave your great-great-great-grandfather Thanos.
I assume
He
you're talking about
gave Thanos to everyone else. Oh, yes, Rosfin.
Yeah.
Luckily, he's still rotting away, but there's not much you can do now. But I didn't give you Thanos. Your family gave you Thanos.
He like nods and looks away and it's like, yeah. It was painted like you were giving it. Sorry. Am I able to see my kids? I understand if I'm not able to.
Zelon summons an astral hand and seems to rub their chin, and they go,
Disembodied hand.
"No, you can't. You haven't proven to me that you are worthy of them. Too many things, too many problems. I will admit you are better than the rest of your family, but you aren't out of it yet. You're still in the cycle. As much as Venus told you, find my temple. We'll have more fun there." And you snap out of it, and you're back in the cabin.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna roll to see how he reacts. Because I don't know how he'd react. Guys, Maiden? Guys, Maiden? You're taking a little long, it's worrying me.
Said screw you.
Guys, Maiden, fuck you too. Can you my private roll? It might just be this.
I'll roll it.
No, I got a D20 in front of me. Give me a sec. That's a 9. I think that, like, just getting out of that, he's more confused than anything. But a part of him, I guess, feels scared that he just met a god. He doesn't really know fully about Xylan.
You don't know what type of god Xylan is.
Yeah, he hasn't known about Xylan up until this point. He knows about Elena
through his sister, and about Omos because his father was very religious and followed Omos. He doesn't know about Xylan, so this has been a very emotional and just bad day for him.
Okay. Vienra, it is your turn. You, as you move through, when you go blinding light, when you walk in, you realize you're in a forest. It is gorgeous in all intents and purposes. There are flowers and birds chirping, and as you kind of walk around, you walk into some type of village. And you see yourself.
Crap.
You're about 2 years old, covered in scales.
I'm small.
And you are running around with your sister following you. And you guys are tumbling and playing, and you see another black dragon wormling, seeming to be older than you, because black dragons age a little faster, but slower, but it's a little confusing. The wormling kind of hops around you and is playing with you guys. You guys are all speaking in Draconic. And as you guys play, you hear another voice.
Very
A
informative.
voice you've had dreams about, but never been able to get a face to. You see a tall woman with horns and 4 sets of wings and piercing blue eyes, the same as your own. She has a scar across her face and scales going across her body, and she calls for you, essentially, and your sister and the baby dragon to come back, seeming to call for dinner, as she said. Your sister and you kind of perk up all excited like, and Hop, the baby dragon, kind of pushes you guys onto their back and prances over to the tall
The
figure.
cat is giving commentary. I'm so sorry.
Can she try and follow them?
Yeah.
She's gonna try and follow them because she's confused out of her mind and like, yeah.
You see the same woman. She has 4 sets of wings, and they seem to be mixed with dragon wings and Azaran wings. She picks both you and your sister up in her arms, smiling and cooing at you guys in a mother-like fashion. She walks into a tent, and in the tent there are all types of kid toys and essentially a black dragon plush on the ground. 2 of them, actually. And she sets you guys down, and Vanra, your younger self, picks up this tiny little dragon plush that is essentially as big as you, and hugs it close, excitedly kicking your legs as this woman turns around and picks up some bowls, and she sits on the ground in front of you guys and starts feeding you both, as this tiny little wormling seems to say goodbye in Draconic and hop off, seeming to go to their own parent. You change settings, and suddenly you are in a larger village, and you look around, and the sudden change of setting kind of freaks you out, and a dragon steps on you, but its foot phases through you, realizing that this is just a memory. It seems to be a large ancient red dragon that is walking across, seeming to carrying bags and supplies. Then you see yourself again. You are at your mother's hip with your sister and this tiny little baby dragon, black dragon, and you guys are walking across as your seemingly mother talks to another group of Asmars. What do you do?
Okay. Like, should I make a check to see if she can listen in, or do I just...
Yeah, give me a perception roll.
Okay. I wish I had better perception sometimes. I miss Saren's fucking perception. That's 11.
An 11?
Yeah.
B, what do you have to say to this
all
one?
all you can make out is seemingly your mother saying, "They're getting too close to camp. We have to move further in." And then you snap out of it.
I'm sorry about me giving a bunch of commentary.
You're good. Now we move on. Elric,
Not fun.
you find yourself in a dark forest. And suddenly you realize, and all suddenly, that you haven't had a bottle in a good while. And you see a figure, a black figure kind of snaking through the trees. And suddenly you see this demonic creature above you, seeming to be on the tree, slithering through it, and its entangled limbs and flesh. And it looks at you and has this smile that seems ungodly wide. And it goes, "So we finally get to speak again. It's been a while. Nice to see you, Elric."
Damn it! He kind of cusses. He's just like reeling inside. It's just like, God damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! What do you want?
I think you know what I want.
And can he run?
You can try.
He like just like turns back and just starts to run.
You can hear the creature behind you laughing, and it goes, "What fun! Finally another chase." And you can hear the cracking of its bones as it squirms through the trees towards you at unreasonable speeds. And as it catches up to you, you feel a clawed hand crosses your back, seeming to go through your body, seeming to cut you in half. And you snap out of it.
Yeah, no, I need to do a wisdom save roll. Yeah, no. He's screwed.
Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Fun! Okay. Alright, so that's a 2. Well, that's a 10. What could be worse than a 10?
Yes.
10. Alright.
10.
Acquired another cat.
10.
Great.
Yeah, no, he...
Elric, you are on the ground hyperventilating.
Can Tobias, like, see this and help?
We'll get back to that in a second.
Okay.
Because we have one more person to go through. Hawk.
Good boy.
You find yourself in a beautiful mushroom forest. There is a cliff with someone very familiar sitting on it. A werebat. Just sitting there, staring out into the abyss. What do?
I go up to them and say hello.
They look at you,
Go beside them again.
they smile at you and go, "It's been a while, hasn't it?"
Yeah.
It's okay, you know. I'm fine.
I'm not.
Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed.
You're watching me?
In a sense, I have some help.
Okay.
You know that scrying spell that I used to mess with you with?
Yeah.
It's on your coat.
Yeah. It's what?
It was on my coat. When you took
Why?
it. I have ability to
Cool, I
discern.
guess.
Cool, yeah. Look, I can't speak for long, but I want you to know that I am okay. And I'm trying. I'm trying very hard, but I'm not in this realm anymore. I'm kind of stuck. But I'm trying. And if it's the last thing I do, and this wereback kind of grabs your cheeks gently and goes, I promise on my life that I will find my way back to you.
Okay.
They smile, and they go, try not to kill the Asmar while I'm gone. In a joking manner.
No promises.
What else can I expect from you? And you snap out of it.
What?
Finally, we get Hawk lore.
You're
About
going too
fucking
high.
About fucking time. Let's go.
Alright.
Mask, how much longer you got? Because we got end session
I-
soon.
Yeah, I basically gotta go now.
Yeah. So, everyone do quick reactions and we going.
Okay.
To what?
Elric is just. He probably stumbled on the floor. He's just kind of clutching onto his side. It's kind of like breathing. He's just like, no. Fucking, damn it. Why didn't I? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, Tobias like hurries over to Elric, and I don't think that he would touch him. Just more like try and. Yeah, I think he would like be like.
We're not gonna
Or-
do complete reactions. We're just doing reactions of what each other thinks because we'll get back to this next session.
Tobias is more confused, but Elric is more important right now.
Okay.
Vienna
Vienna?
just fucking snaps back to consciousness like, I have a fucking mom!
What? Tobias like looks up and he's like, what?
How do you think you came into the world?
He said I was taken! No, he said that I was safe, but that looks safe!
Scurrying! Scurrying on my coat.
I am probably in this same mood as Time or Truth Teller right now, just like, huh,
On the
dumbasses.
The spell goes scry, go ver.
Is he losing it? Because this is like
That
her
looks
entire
safe.
world
What
view.
the fuck?
Her
Elric,
entire world view.
we'll get back to this, but you're struggling with yourself. Tobias, you are
Fun.
still kind of slightly panicked. Noreen,
do
you
a
just look at
wisdom
them and
saving
everyone's confused.
Can he do a wisdom
Um,
saving throw since he is still?
go ahead.
Alright. And then I'll roll probably stealth. I think that would be to see if he would hide it or not.
Yeah,
Probably
yes,
gotta
that
be-
makes
19. He's good.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Elric can't do nothing. He can't do shit. Literally.
Okay. Noreen, you look over and all these people are panicking in all different types of ways, and that's why we end our session.
Doreen stands there just like, I can't do shit.
Yeah,
Ca-
Tobias
Calm Emotions is a level 2
The
spell.
entire fucking time, and I was wanting, kind of part of me was wanting to actually introduce Thanos, but it was like, but this is the wrong time. Lore happened. Hopefully next session.
Everyone got
Well, I need
lore.
you to upload the freaking stream so I can take the audio, and I need to make something because yes.
Also, I'm drawing you know who, Maria.
No, no,
Vienna got smacked from Kelly, then Quancy, then she got hurt of Valdra again, and now she's
She's like,
a lot of
I
information
had
to take in
mom.
at once.
I
I
had
have
suspicions. You
mother.
confirmed my suspicions, and now I'm terrified.
I don't
I'm
know any
drawing the
level 2
person you
spells.
just met.
I'm literally only a level 4 person with 2 cleric, 2 rogue, and I can't learn level 2 yet, so I can't calm emotions.
Haha. That was fun.
But yeah, since Em is leaving this week, we're doing Hopper and Crimes next.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright,
but I can't stay to discuss.
I'll
I
leave
gotta
next
go get
week.
ready.
Yeah, next week because M's gonna be not.
Mask
Mask is
leaves
gonna
this
be gone
week,
for a week, and
and then I leave next
you
week.
leave next week.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
So we might do a one shot while I might do another one shot while
I can do a one shot. I would love to DM a one shot.
yeah. Well, we can do a one shot while Mask is gone. Cause we can do one if Feeny wants. We can do one from the past again.
Ooh,
Maybe Em
another-
would be able to join.
Yeah, maybe we can pick up the one off.
I'm going to end the stream here since we're just planning from now. I will post the weekly schedule on Twitter when we decide when we're going to do the next session. Thank you guys for joining in.